What up, ladies and gents? Are we live? I'm gonna head on to my Psycho first. Welcome to the stream. Let's see if I can tweet, post to Discord, and do all that stuff before the music ends, yeah? What's up, canned meatballs? Alright, that's enough of Archive and Sycorax. Welcome guys to the channel. I hope you guys are having a good day. I was doing my tweeting, all that other kind of stuff. I hope everybody's having a good time. Yeah. Okay, good. Now.
Be of service?
I really don't think there is one, to be honest, because there's a whole variety of people, all of whom use a whole variety of weapons. I have literally seen it myself because, you know, if I need advice on a weapon, I just ask my chat sometimes and somebody will come up with something. So, honest to God, I don't think there's anything that's super slept on. Thank you, Devil, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Don't forget to hit the notification button and set that button to all. Lol, meatballs.
Take my advice. Do not disappoint in your duty.
Taking a look at blessings, see if I can find something good. But no, there wasn't. How do I know what's the best stats are for each weapon? Experience.
Greetings, operative.
So, after a long time of experimenting the Psychanium, I mean, you do, like, I was playing this game, you know, you do realize since the game actually released, so I know in general what every stat does. And through that experience, I've gotten it wrong a couple of times, but after learning, you know, I've pretty much been through it and I know what each stat does, why they are important. And also, testing and experimentation is very important. Once you do all that, you know, it ends up such that you just know whether something's good or something's gonna go straight in the bin. So like right now, I'm spending each day gambling on a Void Strike staff that has damage and high charge rate and decent enough blast radius. But it needs the highest possible charge rate and damage that I can find. I'm trying to get a perfect combo of those two stats. There's a lot of others that are really good, but, you know. Those will never be ones that I use.
Transaction authorized.
So, I'm currently searching.
Transaction complete.
They seem to give me blast radius and damage together quite often, but that's not what I want. And if I have... Oh, finally. Finally a perfect one. Okay. That one was good. So now, after all that searching, we have this. It's not available for PS5, Rich. It's only available for PC and Xbox. So this is one of our exclusives. You're gonna need an Xbox or a PC to play. Unfortunately, this game will not be coming, as far as I know, it will not be coming to,
Our prayers have been answered.
it will not be coming to PlayStation. Okay. If only I could re-bless this with something actually warpishly wonderful. But for now, I'm gonna try this without Warp Flurry. See if that'll fly. Let's go in with Warp Nexus and
what do we
we'll
have
find
here?
this part to critical strike chance.
The
What makes it a good
work
staff?
is
Very high charge rate and damage. The extra blast radius was a bit of a, like, it's a bit of an extra. But what I wanted to do anyway is I just want to see if I could run a staff like this without the Warp Flurry blessing. And based on the charge rate as well, we have a charge time of 1.67 seconds, which compared to, say, this one, right? This is just an example. This one's at 64. It's at 1.71. This half a second may not make a lot of difference to some folks. Sorry, this tenth of a second may not make a lot of difference to some folks, but it does to me. So either way, I feel that this is more ideal because having a high charge rate is important. That's what I was trying to do.
expect great things from you.
I am unsure about that, Rich. So you'd have to ask somebody more technically savvy than me. Unfortunately, I do not know that.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
So, yeah. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can cheap out on one of the, on the Surge Blessing. We're gonna try that. This is pretty difficult to do. But basically, what I'm aiming for is a decent enough... Yeah, this one's good too. Black armor, warp flurry, okay. Okay, this is pretty bad. I don't need that. Let's try another. This one's alright. I'm trying to get the Surge Blessing right now.
Trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Oh, hey, I got Warp Nexus 4. That's pretty swanky danky. Sorry, you're getting surrendered. Straight away. And my current one is getting re-blessed with Warp Nexus 4. Might not make a huge difference, but it does to me. Hey, Cracked and Goon, alright?
God is most generous.
Okay, now we try again.
Praise the Omnissiah.
Okay, that's a no good. Later, we're gonna trash all these anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I just want the Surge Blessing if I can.
It is done.
Nope, I don't need that. Next.
Praise the Omnissiah.
Next.
A new marvel is awoken.
Nope, still bad.
The work is complete.
Nope, that one's useless, unfortunately.
Interesting.
One day I'll find the Surge Blessing.
The machine god is most generous.
Next.
Splendid.
Run and gun, I guess I could have that. Gimme.
Our prayers have been answered.
Nope, do not need that.
I trust you.
At least I've got a lot of plasteel.
And what do we have here? I trust you are pleased.
The only problem is that the staffs do not share blessings, which makes it a bit of an extra pain. What do you mean feels like you're playing Fate Gacha? You are playing Fate Gacha.
The work is complete.
Since when were you able to evade that?
Praise the Omnissiah.
Like plenty of level 4 blessings, but still no Surge Blessing.
Marvel is awoken.
I reckon one day I'll get it.
What do we have here? Interesting.
Lol.
The machine god is most generous. It is done.
Hey, Vikram.
Splendid.
Oh, fair enough. Looks like Boog gave you some decent answers. Thanks for that. Perk staff? No way, man.
Trust you are pleased, Violet.
I mean, there is there is builds for the perk staff, but I wouldn't say it's meta because when it comes to the whole meta, you know, there's things that will work, things that won't exactly work.
It is done.
Let's just take this all away and see what happens. Hey, I got the Surge Blessing finally! On this one, lol! I actually got the Surge Blessing on this one, lol! I was just like, hey, let's take this one and see what happens, lol! Oh, lord. Okay, this one staff is gonna amuse me. I'm just gonna keep it there forever. Now that I've done it. But I'm not gonna use it first. First, I'm going to try... Actually, you know what? Let's use it. We do have to sacrifice it, dang. What a shame. Because I did want to try it with a couple of other things. Okay, no worries. I can do that. Easy sacrifice. Where are you? Give me my Surge Blessing. Where are you? You're somewhere around here. Earn.
Praise the Omnissiah.
Now, ideally, I want both Warp Nexus and Surge. But I'm going to try this out with just Surge. Hey, Nightshade. Thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that, my dude. Okay, let's go farm some Plasteel. Now I shall find the perfect stats once again. But first, let's get rid of all the stuff that we really don't need anymore. Try to avoid that one. Yeah, both shots hit the same. Well, I'm about to try it now, but both shots should, theoretically, hit the same target. So now I'll need a super high damage staff with a super high charge rate. And we should be all get. Well, we should be. I don't want to lose that one just yet. This one's definitely too low. This one can go. I'll think about this one. This one's definitely gone. 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 Just getting some of my order dockets back so I can gamble for a perfect one at a later time. Gone. Gone. Blessing hunting is the most time consuming one. But when you have the blessing, you're fine. Save that one just in case. Because as far as I know, quell speed is less important. I'm gonna get rid of the obvious bads first. Okay. Now, today what we're going to do is we're going to be farming regular Damnation using a Smite build, which I have already, and my Dueling Sword, of course, so that we can test out the Dueling Sword thoroughly and see whether or not it will be good. So what we're going to do right now is I'm actually just going to quickly readjust my talents, so forgive me. Dip! It will only take a moment, because we are going to restructure a few things. So, there we are. Oh, damn. I forgot. I can't take this one. Bugger. I would literally be forced to take it with a sail instead, which makes little sense, but damn it. But then I couldn't get this. I'd have to use the stupid shield dome, because that is not cash money with this. Grr. This causes me rage. I have to go like one particular way. My rage knows no bounds. But I guess that's just how it goes. Okay, this makes loose sense to me. Okay. We should be able to theoretically get this to work. If only Prescience, which is the important aura for next season, was located nearer to Venting Shriek. But Venting Shriek, like, I cannot path toward it. So, I guess we'll just have to make do. The filthy nerd I am. Right, this will work. Theoretically, anyway. And then we'll swap to that. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Should theoretically work. Okay. Yeah, of course they're gonna nerf the Void Strike. Which is why I'm quick playing it right now. Yeah, enjoy your D4. I'm just gonna go farm Plasteel and test out my new Surge Void Strike staff. You heard the dueling sword is gnarly. I think you missed the stream where I played it live, Mr. Yabs. Such a shame. Imagine hearing from someone else instead of from me. You disappoint me. Alright, don't forget to like the stream, guys. And now, let's go. Let's go see how fast we can farm the Plasteel.
Right, we're looking at feeding the heretics some bad intel via the cogitator array out in the torrent. Take your servo scope to track the cipher idents down. Once she has them, you can get inside.
I would say,
Get back here as soon as you can.
Emmy?
There's always more work to do.
Emmylou? Wait until I test it. Don't make any prejudgments, because a lot of things are different in the field practically once you actually get your hands on them. This is something that is very important to understand. It's not always clear just from patch notes alone. Anyway.
The faithful need neither riches
Now let's go.
nor comfort. Cleanliness, however.
Wasn't much better before the heretics moved in. Trust me on that.
The torrent. Bad stories about this place.
Hardship is the blessing of the faithful.
Okay.
We need cipher idents. The bazaar's probably your best bet.
We are the Lord and order.
Ah, Plasteel.
I won't let you in.
I know bad shot. What's that door?
This is tertium all over. If there's a nook or cranny, someone will make a hole of it.
Hurry! Watch out, weapons!
You know, yesterday somebody said that if I tried to quell and then use smite again, that it would result in severe explosions or me taking hits. I can certainly say this is not the case for anyone that knows how to play smite properly using an RealAsianRobot build. You will not have any trouble smiting entire hordes. Do your Sith Lord push, by the time you finish quelling you're ready to go again, and nobody can touch you. Okay, so do be aware of that. And as you go along, oh, there's just a low intensity. No wonder it's so easy. Let's go around searching. I'll take one.
Gosh, I didn't realize you were a surgeon too, Zealot. Neutralize that gunner! Is that weak? Lego break!
Yeah, that double shot is nice. But I would really love to be able to shoot the dang head a bit more accurately. The double headshots are really nice. They roll back some of the nerfs to Zealot survival. Oh, I see. I do hope that Zealots will be able to survive more, but in general I also hope that the Zealots will stay within team coherency. That seems to be the major problem for most of the Zealots that I've seen. They seem to lack that staying in team coherency type feeling. And due to that, they often perish alone. Which is sad, I don't want them to do that either, but you know. I also wish this team would actually stick with me for a second, but that's fine I guess. You like scouting ahead? Nothing wrong with that, just as long as you don't die for it. If you die for it, then I'll have to reconsider your scouting. So we found 245 plasteel so far. And I've been mainly just going along the main pathway. I've been avoiding anything. Oh my god! Ah! The only downside to the Void Strike is, and it is a bit of a skill issue, it's so hard when people interrupt my skill shots. Like, why are you doing that? Do you not understand who I am? Introspectral says, level 20 Zealot depressed by randos running into Maulers. Ah, yes. Congratulations, you have found out what the game is all about. Welcome to Darktide proper, old friend. If you wouldn't mind, good sir, get out of my way. I'm trying to shoot double shots here. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The breeze blew up her boat up there. Oh, blow, billy boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come. There we go, all done. You see that guy evading my awesome projectiles of awesomeness? What a rude fellow. There's a Medicaid station. This person's slaying the hound. Aye, no more trapper. Yeah. Even pros will miss them because the evasion is so janky.
Continue this way!
Yes, I remember you were the one-tap monstrosity guy, weren't you? I can't remember who it was, but if it was you, I understand. All the elites having
Someone call for a fire!
Indeed!
oh dear. Now, instead of sitting in there in the middle of the horde, my dear friends, you could have let me clear for you. But no, they sat in the middle. Would you kindly stop offering yourselves to the hordes, my dear friends and fellows? It'd be very nice if they did. Ah, babysitting, babysitting, babysitting. Oh, what a beautiful day, where I'm babysitting my team. No, no, no. Be careful, Zealot. That might hurt you. No, no. Be careful. Be careful.
Rumbling. Gonna need some nush.
I don't mind the elites having more hit points and being spam less. Yeah, I'm of the same mind because it's just annoying dealing with one and then there's 15 bajillion left. Ah, don't touch my plasteel. I want to be plasteel.
I was. It was more to me than a vocation. It was my purpose.
I hope ye didn't mean for mortal flesh to contain a holy servant such as I.
You see, now I am curious as to which passage of the Lex troubles you so.
I didn't say I be troubled. I was speaking in the round.
Of course. I have heard many say the same.
No shortage of volunteers to offer up a site for ident.
Dude, what is that range? Come on, that's ridiculous. There should be no bomber. Did you see that bomber throw from like freaking artillery fire? Like, how is his arm able to throw 50 meters like that far? No, 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 no. When I say 50 meters, it sounds really short. But imagine the arm on that dude, man. Freaking, aw, Emeth, really? Really, Emeth? Like, yo, this Emeth guy has gone down more times than I've gone down. You know what? Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Let's just say this guy has gone down a phenomenal amount of times. Even college chads would lose to this guy. Is he okay? Ah, of course. And of course, Emeth dies. Lovely. Lovely jubbly there, he walked into fire. Well now, this is the lovely, lovely, adorable nature of playing with first-timers, of course. It's this guy, isn't it? Sister Abby, what did you do? And my god, Spoon. If and you please, could you not get in trouble for just 5 seconds, kin? Climb away. Dude, that thing didn't you know what? It counts. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just babysit. It's fine. The range on Smite's pretty extreme. I dig that.
Cease lollygagging and upload your data to the server, Scum.
That helps. Now, more stomping. Back from it! Belly back, down!
Obviously, a sail is the top of the tops. Nothing really beats a sail, we all know that. But Smite is pretty good, if used correctly. It can dish out plenty of good damage. So I wouldn't sleep on it. But Smite is more for crowd control, so honestly, if you're using the right build, you can use whichever one you want. I have an Assail build, I've got a Smite build, I've got all sorts of different builds. Everything to suit each situation. Of course it's Damnation, the highest difficulty possible will give you the most materials. The lower difficulties are inefficient. What they wanted to do is have every player play Damnation, so now I'm about 390 Plasteel already. Assail will still be king for sure. The next patch will mix it up. My next patch? Why is it my next patch? I'm a content creator, I'm not dev. But that being said, the next patch might make it interesting. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have no clear idea right now, but we will see. Could they not see that guy standing next to them? Most disappointing.
They've made a solid defensible position. Those turrets aren't part of the original design.
Oh, gotta love the hound when it flies.
The enforcers watch the people. The RPGs watch the enforcers.
No.
Who watches the Inquisition?
Ogrin, would you mind taking aggro, please? Good boy. Ah, of course. Emeth is dead, as expected. Now the demon host is all the way over there, so this is going to be pretty wild. Okay, we're good.
These are dark days for Atoma.
Now, if you follow the normal pathway, you should be able to get plenty of Plasteel, so we're about 510 already, which is good.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Oh yeah. No problem, Brandon.
Good. A healing station.
Okay.
Let's hope the cipher ident works.
Stab. Let's go. Let's go rescue Emeth. This is the technique, so I basically start my sprint and immediately press my crouch button. This allows me to slide fast. So this is the technique that all the pros will use to get around fast, because we can avoid many things if we do this. So that's basically what I do. How dare you? Get it? How dare you? Ha ha ha. Okay, let's go. All my terribly lame jokes aside. Okay. Emeth, no. This Emeth has a okay, guys, I hate to say it, but Emeth has a chronic inability to stay with the team, and then they die for it. So, yes, you're completing the objective. I'm grateful. Don't do that. No matter how slow it makes the game, you must stay within team coherency. Alright, if you don't know what team coherency is, ask and I'll educate you. But everybody must always stand within team coherency. If you do not stand within team coherency, you are gimping your team, you are making us lose. This is especially true in Auric difficulties. You will die. You will cause many, many problems. So, be very careful, friends. Now, the other zealot is clearly experienced. They know what they're doing. I respect that.
You have successfully reconnected. Now, maintain connection.
Can't see where they're bloody shooting from. Ah. Yes.
I need meds.
You want to heal? There. You literally just asked for healing. I put it down. My god. It's never easy. Why is it never easy? At least the other zealot. There we are. At least the other zealot managed to hold the bloody line. Shanked. Let's make some shish kebabs.
Restore the God Emperor's teacher and television.
Well, that's kind of the problem. That's why they're in Malice, because they say, chill out, it's only Malice. If you don't practice the good habits, no matter what difficulty you're in, you will never practice the good habits, and that will cause you to lose. And remember, if you lose, half of what you've earned during the match goes away. Very unwise. Grand. This is a low intensity Damnation, ladies and gents, and did you see how badly these people play it? Except for Sister Abby over there, who's doing very well. So Emeth and Spoon need practice. They are most weak. I know, Jasper, I believe you because I've seen people like that. It is disgusting behavior. They should make it at least Auric should be a requirement of level 30. No cap. Like, if somebody is not level 30, they don't even get to see the Auric board. I feel that that should be the case. I don't care how experienced they are. I don't care if they're pro Vermintide 2 players. They earn the right like everybody else. Play your character to level 30. Stop whining. You know? That's how I feel. And they're not doing the objective. Lovely. Right, done. One thing is that a lot of people, this is the only reason I'm against like the scoreboard mod. I know a lot of people use it just to test their stuff, but a lot of folks like, they're like, oh my god, my score is looking low this round because I died so many times or whatever. I need to go and kill instead of focusing on the objective. No, don't do that. If you're the worst skilled player on the team, you don't learn by magically going and killing trash mobs. You will never learn that. You know, do the objective, finish the match. You know, this is the most important thing. And again, this is a lesson I want to teach everybody. You don't need the toggle function to slide, honestly. I just use the normal crouch, and the way to learn it is just sprint and then just press crouch. Just press crouch. Literally just press crouch. It's so easy to do. Once you get practice, you'll be able to do it in your sleep. By the way, thank you for helping me reach 50 viewers already. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet. If you could just close the live chat for a second and hit the like button, it would really help my stream. Okay, I'd be very grateful for that actually. So, auto dockets, Plasteel. It's gonna take some screens. And it took about 27 minutes. Okay. But yes, hit the like button if you haven't already. I think we can at least get, yep, 22. Thank you very much. If we could get 30 likes, I'd be very grateful. Every time you hit the like button, it really helps smaller streamers like me because it gets our content out fast. And then basically everybody gets to see it. What's the strat for Plasteel Farm? Testing it right now. So watch and you'll see. Let's have a look at this stub revolver. Oh. Crash. There's some extra dockets. Back to Damnation. Now let me have a look at my screenshots.
The heretics are putting a pathogen in one of the Hourglass's fuel refineries. Get access to said refinery via flow control, then build overpressure in the gestation chambers to destroy the pathogen. The bad news is that it's all enemy territory, so it might get sticky.
I have never used that button. I've never figured out how to use it properly. Thank you for subscribing, Steel Eagle. I hope you have a great time on my channel. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to hit the notification button and set the notifications to all. That way you will never miss a single robot show ever. Now, let's make life easy for them. Good. Oh man. These people leaving melees lying around. That annoys me a lot, but whatever. That's what I expect of the randoms. I tell you, I'm already, like, Auric might be difficult, but I already miss it. ahead, veteran. I'm holding them steady for you. You could shoot them all, right? Okay, I take it not. Aw, damn. The reach on that axe. You know, I hate how the axe hits in front of you and it still somehow hits you. That's the most annoying thing.
I cannot fight like this!
By the God Emperor, aid the Guardian!
I hope these guys are Damnation ready. Because if I'm holding them all steady for you, you should be able to kill them quite easily. Like, I don't know what kind of piddly gun he's using, but that should have been an easy clap for all of them. Yeah, the axe hits either way, which is annoying. It should not be the case, but it is, unfortunately. Okay, let's go.
I don't think this elevator has been properly maintained.
Have no fear, kindred. The God Emperor protects.
The most important thing with this game to get better at it is just make sure that you have the perfected build and the skills to back it up. That's all. As long as you've got that, you're fine. But sometimes even with that, it can be difficult to carry because players themselves make it very difficult. Just learn the lessons that I try to teach. Like, for example, make sure that you don't leave any melee enemies behind. That's one of the worst things you can do, especially if you've got ranged classes trying to be your backup or trying to be artillery for you. Then if you fail to, you know, properly wipe out the melees and they take hits while they are ranging for you, it usually, see that one, the guy went, like, the guy didn't even register that the fellow was knocked down, so he just goes off as a zealot. Like, why would you do that? You are the frontline melee. Your job is to ensure that none of those enemies bother me, period. You see? But if you don't do your job, that's the problem. So always make sure that if you are the melee, you must ensure that nothing gets past you. Okay? Always ensure safety of your comrades. In situations where there's no helping it, and if somebody is controlling the entire crowd, what you can do is ensure that you kill everything. As you should be spotting specials, things like that, very quickly and deleting them. Because this way, your controller doesn't have to worry about taking hits, see? After all, it depends on how good your controller is as well, but if your crowd controller is poor, then you will have a lot of death very quickly. See? Like so. Can't handle the specials? Okay. There it goes. Nobody tags or marks. You must mark everything. I should see the whole screen be red. If you cannot mark and tag everything, then that is also another thing that must be learned. These are all the little tips and strategies that make people better. Care means careful because there's a demon host. So you don't have time to type careful, there's a demon host. You must also listen out for demon hosts. You should be able to spot a demon host from a great distance away. If you cannot, then again, you must learn the audio cues. Always pay attention to the sound. The sound is very important. Then mark it for your teammates because they will probably not know. So yes, these are, like, a lot of people ask me, how do you get better at the game, right? And then one of the things that I often find out is that most people don't do all the basics. As soon as something is on the screen, it should be marked. If you do not mark as soon as something is on the screen, failure. You must practice until you get to that point. And the easiest way is just tag your primary fire to tag. If you have that, you know, you don't even have to worry. It'll automatically be tagged. Then, why sweat? Like that. You can hold the line and nobody will be bothered. This guy is going after a med pack. He wants me to get it, doesn't he? Okay, fine. I'll do it just for the med pack. So do listen to your teammates' pings. If someone says medipack, you try and get it. And Mr. Lexus, what are you doing, good sir? There, crowd controlled.
Thanks, Zilla.
If you are the veteran and you go down, you're supposed to be shooting the ranged enemies. But it is what it is, I guess. Yes! Your primary attack and your tag can be bound to the same button. So you should. My settings are actually shown in the newbie video. Although I didn't specifically state about it, but yes, it's actually shown in there. Because I know how important it is. Yeah, you can bind your blitz to your thumb button. That's not against the rules. Whatever makes it easier for you, as long as you can tag fast. As long as you can tag fast, you know, you are assisting your team. That's all that really matters. Also, be able to check behind you quite often, because not doing that is pretty bad. Like this guy, you see that veteran, he was not looking after the back at all. He stood there trying to range, and then he missed all the melee mobs that came by. Make sure you never do that. This is a major mistake. Not right now. I've got way more viewership on Darktide.
No citizen is above the Lexatoma. You'd all do well to remember that.
You know which? Don't put a time with our orders and the next don't say no.
This is block control. Time for the next phase.
Okay, going off to the side, when you haven't even touched the main control, very silly. Touch the main control first, then worry about the sides. Okay? Because why? There'll be snipers running around. There, sniper dealt.
Thank the Emperor.
Okay. Yeah, like, set it whatever way you feel, as long as you are marking everything. No problem. I'm glad you got a great headhunter for yourself. Enjoy the game, my dude. And welcome to the stream. I hope you learn a lot. I'll try and show you what to do and what not to do. So, one of the best ways that I can show that is to show you all the bad plays made by people. Some of them are pretty legendary. Okay, time to control the whole crowd temporarily. Stop there, stop mutant. I love how that person was caught by the mutant and everybody ignored them. Don't do that, yeah? Somebody gets caught by the mutant, do help. Now this is just a regular Damnation mission, but hopefully it will still serve as a good teaching tool. Normally I teach in Auric Damnation where everything is super difficult. But that guy... Okay. So you can't miss with the last gun, it's hit scan, so if you miss with the last gun, you've got some issues that you got to deal with. You should not be missing with a last gun. When my sniper veteran build comes out, now tonight it's the infiltrate veteran, but tomorrow I'll start working on the sniper veteran. When the sniper veteran build comes out, you will see just how quickly you can shoot heads.
Can you brief us on this
Yeah.
pathogen?
Oh, you'll be fine, Niels. If you can finish that penance, that means you're very accurate. Probably better than most of the veterans I've seen. A lot of them, they use the last gun but can't hit a target to save their life. So you want to be cautious of veterans like that. They can easy. Can't see the target, just spam a little bit and tag it. Once you've tagged it, you can just literally delete it.
Thank the Emperor. It's China.
Not quite sure what Donnelly is doing, but okay. I hope he's watching our backs. They all good? Okay.
Damnation.
What's up, Elder?
Attends! Switch!
Stick to the pipes. Almost there.
Hey, Frederick. Yeah, getting that penance was insane. For sure. But thankfully, I'm not a penancer. I can't stand doing penances.
It's malicious minds, Darken!
Someone call for a book!
Look at this thing getting perma-stunned. Oh yeah, Plasteel. They are definitely gonna change that. I had a feeling they changed the rosary once it had that ability to stun monstrosities.
We killed the dragon!
Plasteel. Okay, 420. I'm satisfied with that. Oh, it's raining heretics. Let's make a stir fry. Because you don't really need to explore to get the maximum amount of plasteel, 80% of it should be along the regular route. Now, if they don't even pick up the most, like, smallest bits of plasteel, then, I don't know, maybe they're seeking loot or something. Either way, it's gonna get punished a lot in the next update. So you do want to grab as much plasteel, but you don't need to fully explore in order to get the max amount. Like in a Damnation mission, I've barely explored or gone around, and we're still, you know, doing decently at like 400 plus. So this is why a lot of folks don't waste the time. but it's really down to your party and how they want to handle things. Some parties will fully explore, others do not. I generally don't, but I have no need to. For me, I'm more of like just good enough. Like we get good enough amount and I'm satisfied and happy. I'm not gonna like, you know, waste the time going the full distance. But most of your plasteel will be around the main area. Just so you know. You'll occasionally get some extra diamantine, but most of the plasteels are the main area. Yep, exactly. Now it's all about getting the perfect rolls, perfect items. Okay, good. Got them through that. Normal Damnation's good enough. You don't need to do Auric. Auric is just designed to have the toughest conditions. Now, if you want to do Auric, I recommend if you really want to farm Auric, it's the same as a normal Damnation, but it's better to have a coordinated team. If you have a coordinated team, you can actually do Aurics faster than normal Damnation sometimes. But if you're playing with randos, it's best to just farm normal Damnation. Because even in normal Damnation, you can have high intensity conditions. So Auric just means that it's the hardest conditions possible. So usually you'll get double conditions or mixed conditions. So yeah, it will maximize your auto dockets gain. But normal Damnation is good enough to get gold gear a lot of the time. So just be aware of that. Like, you don't need to over panic. Yeah. Thank God that was the Preacher's Grenade and not...
Your praise is appreciated.
Crush that gunner!
Good boys. Yeah, so we're already at 580 plasteel. And we did go relatively fast with this mission, so...
Delivered unto justice.
Purge these wretches!
Is the team okay?
Pilgrims, our righteousness has been
Good.
rewarded.
Yeah, it would be nice, right? I always quick play. The brain burst builds should never be used. They're only for penances. Anyone using brain burst is voluntarily trying to make their life harder for some weird reason. And that's fine, I mean, if they really want to, but it's generally considered useless. People use brain burst for the auto rupture actually. But when you're in Auric Damnation with randos, like assuming you're not playing with friends, if you're playing with randos, it's usually hard mode, yes. This is known. This is definitely known to us. Oh, come on. Whew.
They cannot prevail against us.
The fact that they're gonna resolve the pin pull thing as well is really nice. Assail does not struggle with hordes. I can play Assail after this if you guys want, but it does not struggle with hordes, at least in my opinion. Assail actually does quite well, But oh my god, Alexis. He died.
Our professional does it.
Oh, come on.
I grant you that.
Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention.
Kill them quickly. There.
I'll take you back. You are useful.
Let's keep them all stunned, shall we?
The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
Hello, hello. Heard you guys could use a bit of a lightning surge. Let's keep things under control, shall we?
Sequence initiated.
Zealot, you need ammo. Agreed.
Assail should not struggle with snipers, but then again, I use Assail. I'm very familiar with Assail, like it just feels natural to me. So whenever I play Assail, I literally just throw it, and I know exactly how to get the headshot with it. So for me, I'm very, very relaxed with Assail. But again, like I said, that's just my experience with it. So I don't know why some people feel like they cannot properly use it, but for me, I definitely can. Like, I definitely feel Assail is one of the best choices for Psychos right now, at least compared to the slowness of Brain Burst. Smite is great if you just want to have a relaxed night. You don't want to try too hard. You just want to game a little bit. You know, carry your team. This is where you use Smite. Because Smite can turn bad players into not so bad players. Usually. I mean, you can see I'm just literally relaxing. Donnelly, are you okay? Take note that your smite, right, as long as the first one connects, it doesn't matter where you are, it will remain connected. So if you need to reposition yourself into a more favorable location, you can. So just like what I showed there. I rarely do it too often, but it does work. I'm not using the infinite smite bug, and I've never used it. My smite build already conquered Auric difficulty without that bug, so I'm excited for the changes because it might actually make empowered psionics worth using. Right now, for me, it's not even worth it because I get more damage out of like the full warp charges, and of course more peril reduction as well.
Drone, the damn thing's dead.
Ooh, setting to adjust the ping wheel delay. Do tell, do tell. Where do I find that? That's one I haven't considered or thought about.
Beneficent Emperor, guide your hand!
It might be worth it indeed. I think giving it quell on kill would be a bit too much, but we'll have to see. So this one was 28 minutes. And how much plasteel did we get at the end of it? So we got about 640. And a gold weapon, of course. I'm taking all these screenshots for my video tomorrow. Input, I see. I will go. I think it would just be like unnecessary in general. But I would be more for reduced peril generation. I don't much care about the spread speed. But yeah, reduced peril generation would be nice. Okay. I'll try this. Always dodge. I want to dodge forward. See if that... tagging wheel delay. 0. Because it's a separate button. Ha! Ha! Woo! Woo! Enjoy yourself, Niels. Actually, it's because I can change my accent at will. I mean, do you want me to sound like the zealot preacher? I can do that too. So, for those that don't know me, I can actually change my accent at the drop of a hat. All that matters is just what I feel like talking like. So if I want to be American, I can do that. And this is what I normally sound like in my videos. But if I feel relaxed and I want to just speak like this, I can. How much harder is Auric? It's not like it's what is this? Crap. Oh. Did I accidentally go into Auric? Whoops. I feel like I did. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Well, may as well conquer it. 20 plastic. I don't really want to leave.
Thank you, thank you.
But the main difference between Auric is just so Auric Damnation just means that it will be Damnation, same difficulty, but with the hardest conditions possible. So they'll try and make it like Sniper Gauntlet, high intensity shock troopers. There'll always be like very, very tough conditions. So Auric is the same as Damnation in terms of enemy health, damage, and all that. It's the same as regular Damnation, but just that the conditions are always going to be the hardest possible. That's what Auric was designed for. It's because back in the past, what happened is that people complain, oh, you know, we want to only play the hardest missions. Normal Damnation is boring, so help us out with a sweatboard. So, what Fat Shark did was like, okay, we'll give you the sweatboard. Here you go. Now you can have the toughest runs at all times. Conditions will still be relatively random, but you can have your cake and eat it at the same time.
Why does a tree?
Anyway. Animal notable takes? No. I'm just teaching the technique of going through Damnation, and I'm seeing how much plasteel I get in each iteration. But basically what you want to do is run through Damnation, ignore the Diamantine unless you really need it, but go through, grab as much as you can. Try to stick to the main pathway, like you shouldn't have to go out of your way to get the Plasteel. You want to avoid too much Okay, let's put them all in a lock. Careful, fellas. Don't burn. Auric is well, I mean, it is more punishing because obviously it's still Damnation, but you have the toughest conditions. So Shock Troopers means that there's gonna be a lot of specials and elites barreling down on you. So if you mess up, you really get screwed. Never mind. Good sniper. Okay, seriously.
Dog is neutralized. Agreed.
I love the Ogren lines. I don't enjoy playing the Ogren, but the Ogren lines are hilarious.
What emperor look like?
I've only imagined how his mind would appear. Blinding, terrifying, sublime.
Right, get across the bridge.
Oh. Did they let that trapper go past them? Aw, crap. I thought I'd hit that piercing shot. What a shame.
This med station is of utility. Agreed.
Ah, chaos spawn there. This was the wildest relocation I've ever been a part of.
Pulling the wall!
There's the elevator. You're gonna get friends as soon as you call it.
Yet somehow we still did it.
Not where the effort, troop.
Phew.
Let's do it! Waterfall suggests you heal. Medicate station. Right now. Right now.
Oh, spark it. Cause Proma, I come back and see that. Yeah. Grimoires are indeed trouble, yes. So I wouldn't pick them up. All I saw is that I know I turned around after that intense situation and the first thing I see is Hankit saying, cause Proma. These guys come in and no. Well, you know, I always get amused when people ask me about my accent. It's like some days they'll hear one accent, some days they'll hear another. And then eventually they'll ask the question. It's my most popular question and I love it. They're always like, how come you've got a different accent? Like, because I want to. Because I can. No, 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 how dare you? Look at this guy touching me. Rude. Hey, Jord, welcome to the Honored Robots, my man. I guess I'll have to. Oh no! No, 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 no! I saw that! I saw that! I saw that! No, 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 no! You ain't touching me. Hello? That's what you get. I don't sound Australian because this is not an Australian accent. Well, I wanted to sound Australian. Well, I guess I could sound a little more like Junker Queen. But most of the time I wouldn't do an Australian accent because my accent is based on who I'm hearing. So if I'm like hearing an Australian person speak to me, then most likely I'll use an Australian accent. So something like that. My accent depends on the build. My accent 100% depends on the build. So if I'm running an Australian build, I'll use an Australian accent, okay? If I'm running an English build, I'll use an English accent.
Empress golden throat work.
It requires souls, and it is very old. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah. Sorry I asked me. Ammo.
Open him up! Oh well. Damn, Ogre. He just used his big boy bomb. Whoa, that Doggerino. Look at it. That's a clip. Say the word, I'll make it rain. Depends, like, I look at whatever stats are necessary for me. Now, I don't know what you're referring to specifically, if you're asking me or if you were talking to the chat. Oh no! Oh, I made it. Now that was pretty cool. Oh, crap. What exactly was hitting me? Ah well, doesn't matter. Spoon! Beloved, would you kindly come over and help me? But when rolling great weapons, you should look at like whatever you need for your build. Like, for example, in many of my build videos, I explain that I need XYZ stats. I need this, that, the other. Is the other Psyker not shooting? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, that run ends in shame. That room can be pretty difficult if people aren't able to shoot through. Yeah, unfortunate, but oh well. I don't think this guy has a sail either. Yeah. Like I saw the Ogren use his big bomb, but anyway, they still have a chance to salvage this because the Ogren spawned over there. Both of them spawned over there. And me too, hey. Sweet.
Are you hurt, Brute? I'm sure it will mend.
Ah, salvaged. So he really turned this around. Nice job, nice job, nice job. I got this. Now, since they pissed me off, when you have a situation like that, it's actually fairly easy to resolve. Don't go out there. Don't go out there, right? Just throw, 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 throw. This is to destabilize the enemy. It actually works fairly well, and it will get them to duck. Stop them from firing, and you're all good. But please don't back up. Like, I don't know why they keep backing up, but that's fine, I guess. Surely they can handle the back by themselves, yeah? There we are. All good? Right. There we are. We all Gucci? We're all Gucci. But yeah, we'll have to see what would be a good situation for the Psyker Shield. We'll have to see, like, you'll have to see, like, who's getting shot, things like that. But remember that you give up Venting Shriek, so if you get in trouble, you're not going to be able to put that down. That's the only thing. I mean, it really just depends on you. For me, I prefer to have Venting Shriek, but it may not be necessary as well. Like, there's a lot of other options. I'm currently just messing around to see what suits me best. Now, for this one, there's a loot room over here. So you have to come over here and get it. Okay, unfortunately, the loot was poor. Real quick. Okay, all good. Okay, grand. Well, I mean, it depends. If you can manage it well, you'll be fine, but the shields are very good when your team is under a lot of pressure. So, I think that in future, the shield with their increased duration will be much more worth it. Although they're taking away the infinite shields, I tend to choose the vent more for in case I get in trouble, because like, all I really care about is that the warp charges reduce my total peril gain. So I use the vent as a backup in serious situations, that's all. Because I can handle most hordes myself. The Soul Blaze is now not based on warp charges, it's now based on peril. So this is something else that has changed from the past. In the past, it was based off the amount of warp charges you had, which meant that if you had high warp charges, you could open, like even if you didn't have any peril, you could still shoot your... You could still absolutely shoot the... You could absolutely still shoot your well, your venting shriek and burn an entire horde. Now I have to be at max peril to do it. You see?
You be dominated! I can tell.
Proud to fight with you lot. Well,
I feel that even without the infinite shield bug, the shield would be very useful, but it's just like, it depends on your team. Like I said, it's based on composition. If I've got a team that understands me and knows how to keep things away from me so I can peacefully quell, then for sure I would guarantee bring the shield along, because it's a great big help. It's a huge help to the team if you have the shield. But if I have a team that, like, if I'm with randos and I don't know if I can trust them to have my back all the time, you know, I would choose... Oh. Yeah, how did he go down like that? Yeah, I would choose something like the Venting Shriek instead, because Venting Shriek would make it so that I have no trouble in case I do run into difficulties. So it really just depends. The shield is useful, but it's not always the ideal choice. Yeah, there is. Basically, if you run Warp Siphon together with the shield, instead of having a shortened cooldown, it just has infinite cooldown. So there, you'll see some cyclists putting up Dome Shield after Dome Shield after Dome Shield. They're abusing the bug, basically.
We found a switch!
No problem, true gamer. I prefer Darktide as well, although I'm doing one Vermintide video for Fat Shark, since they gave me access to Sienna's Necromancer class, based on my cycle work. I'm looking forward to playing the Necromancer class for Vermintide, but for the most part, I'm a Darktide player. I became a creator on Darktide, so, you know, I've never learned any of the Vermintide tips and tricks and all that others know and use, so really not my style. Fire Death Renewal, girl. Sometimes if it's necessary just to get my enemies ducking. There you are. Always be ready to kite and find hidey holes. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just a great way of staying alive. Especially in Auric Damnation. Just remember that gunners have obscene range on their spam fire guns, which they really shouldn't actually have in, you know, lore terms, but whatever.
You like?
Neutralized!
What a splendid healer stick.
Mark the Flamer, there we are. I would actually love to make the aiming dot bigger. It would make a lot more sense to me. Or change my reticle. It'd be nice if I could change it to something more similar to Overwatch 2. LOL. Come at me then, mutant boy. Aw, come on, hit him, hit him. There we go.
The beauty's pain is ending.
Ooh, there we are. Yes, but I don't use mods, part of my personal creator policy. Of course, I also follow the policies of whatever company, and right now, Darktide doesn't have any approved mods. Like, mods are all at your own risk. Keep that in mind, right? So whatever you use, just don't tell me about it. This is for your safety as much as mine. But yeah, I just have a general policy as a creator, right? Because I tend to showcase devs' games as they are, which is why a lot of devs don't mind working with me. Oh yeah. Like threading a needle.
You need to flush the system, or that demon's gonna fight you. Don't let it win.
You should always check your modding policies for the games that you play. Makes it a lot easier.
Right, get this place cleared out. Double time.
Enemy! Look there! Out of my head!
I love how he decided that he should go over there instead.
Is the trapper dead, beloved?
An efficient domination!
Bomber!
Like, why did that spoon guy go to the wrong location? Like, did he not see where this thing is? Like, this is the one thing that I cannot stand. Like, don't go the wrong way. Stick with your team. If you don't know where to go, follow the leader. The leader will tell you. Yep. Oh dear. Nope. Ugh. spoon.
Get you back to the fight!
Baba. And yeah. On my way, on my way. Oh dear, spoon. And the witch died. Okay. That wasn't very cash money, but that's okay. Oh dear. This is what happens when the team is just not ready for Auric Damnation. It's not easy, but they have to coordinate, they have to work together. Instead, there's no one killing, everyone's scared. This is no good. You cannot be afraid. You must be able to kill under pressure. You must be able to fight under pressure. This is what is the difference between an Auric player and a regular Damnation player. Oops. Down. Not quite sure why that one spared me, but easy enough. There we are. Oh dear. Done. That's over. If you as a psyker go down and you did not like hold the line, like this guy, I don't know how he went down the first time around, but he's clearly not Damnation ready, and you can tell instantaneously. The Ogren's also, oof, that was rough. Like, you should be able to instantaneously kill most things, so the Force Swords will still be okay, but you're just gonna have to learn to conserve your dodges. You can't just go in. Honestly, these guys were not Damnation ready. They should not be in Auric. Never go into high intensity shock troopers unless you are prepared for the most intense situations. If you cannot instantaneously headshot or aim within like half a second, in fact, it should be 0.25 seconds, don't bother. Just go straight to Damnation. Stay in normal Damnation. It's okay. There's no shame in that. Auric is when you're really, really pro. Like, you know your character inside out. You can instantaneously take action. You know the best situation. You know who's there, who's not there, where to position everything. Once you've memorized all this, then you go into Auric. You know? But yeah. My next vet guide is coming tonight, Tonight. So, I mentioned it this morning on stream. It is coming tonight. Yeah. And my res speed isn't so fast. That's the regular res speed. It's just that I'm very coordinated. So just so you guys know, like in the toughest situations, that's where you see the difference between an actual pro player and a player that is not ready. If the player is simply not ready, then it's very, very obvious. It becomes super, super obvious. And you'll just see like a lot of folks just absolutely get themselves destroyed. Zealot guide or demonstration run, at the moment it will not be happening because I'll be focusing on veteran first. Maybe after that, then I'll play the zealot. But I have no interest in the zealot right now because I'm going to focus on veteran and finish that first. I do one class each time. Alright, so yeah. And I'm sorry if I do miss chat during intense situations. I cannot answer chat because I'm focusing on trying to keep this team alive. Now, granted, it was my mistake for going into Auric. Today is a farming day, so I'm not really going into the Auric Damnation runs. I actually plan on doing more Damnation. But yeah, when it is intense, I cannot answer questions. So if I do miss it, I'm sorry. I will try and answer as soon as I can. Veteran list. The next one, well, tonight is the infiltrate build. After that, the next thing I'll be bringing out is actually the sniper veteran. So I'm going to be working on that and testing that out, see if I can create something that works. And then that should be it for the main veteran builds because there isn't anything else that is very good right now. So it'll probably just be plasma, infiltrate, and sniper. After that, I'll see if I can work on the zealot, but I'm not a very good zealot player, to be fair. Zealot has never interested me because melee is just not my thing. I am very good at range, I'm very good at what I do, so zealot doesn't have that much interest for me. So I may do some other guides first, some coaching videos, and then I'll slowly go into zealot if I want to. But yeah, I'll try and assist where I can, but most of the time, right guys, if you really want to get pro, focus on the same character classes I'm focusing on, because if you really want to learn from me, that's the best thing to do. If you're coming to me but you're playing a completely different class, my lessons aren't going to be helpful for you. At most, I can point out the mistakes that other people make, but you might not have a pathway to not make those mistakes. Because every time I see a zealot, right, for example, and they don't bring the Rosarius with a stun, I'm thinking to myself, what is this guy doing? Maybe they're monster hunters, okay, fine, but in that case, are they also front lines? Because I need them to be in the front line. If they're not in the front line, And ranged zealots, not really, because you should be giving ammo to the veteran. Even if I was playing a zealot, I would play with a melee focus, because as a veteran, that's what I would want. And my goal would be to ensure that the other team members can do their job. Especially when you play with randos, one of the most important things is to be considerate. If you doing your job right means that you have to make it so other people can do their job. And a Hellbore, no, a Hellbore build will not be coming Bad Rapid Radio. Why? Because the Hellbore is the worst gun in the game. Any veteran that uses that is usually doing about half the work that any other veteran could do. The plasma gun does everything the Hellbore does, but better. And is more ammo efficient and is better for killing a lot of armored targets. So I would not touch the Hellbore with 10-foot pole. I've tried every incarnation of the Hellbore. Some people swear by the Hellbore. I can outshoot them with a plasma gun instantaneously. GG, Dre Shield. Which one were you? If you tell me you're Spoon, I'm gonna scold you, okay? Like, no cap, but I am gonna scold you. Alright. I'm going back to Damnation so that I can carry on farming Plasteel. Anyway, coming back to the point, just make sure that you guys know your job and know what you're supposed to do in every situation. Sometimes, you know, there's no team synergy. Things just don't work well. that is when I know that the person is not playing the most optimized build for their class, even if I've got no experience with the class. Especially like if I see a Psyker that doesn't instantaneously destroy something, I'm like, okay, this guy may not have the most optimal build, maybe they're not using a robot build. But for Psykers especially, if you guys want to learn, make sure y'all watch my streams, make sure y'all see exactly how I play, because exactly how I play is the most optimized way to clear everything as best you can. Of course, you can't carry the whole team by yourself, you know, but to an extent, you should be able to cover most things. The Hellbore in general is just useless because it, like, okay, if you want to use the Hellbore, like for lower level runs like Heresy and below, anything goes. Damnation and Auric, you have to be aware that sometimes if you don't take into account even the smallest differences between weapons, it'll mean the difference between success and fail, especially on high intensity shock trooper, because that's the real test. That's why all my builds are tested in high intensity shock trooper. If it cannot pass that, then the build is a failure. You see, this is the most important thing. This is why I don't just pump out builds left, right, and center for every single gun. I could do that, but a lot of them would not be effective at that highest level because they have got weaknesses. Hellbore, for example, has a lot of weaknesses, unfortunately. Oh, low intensity shock trooper. This is gonna be easy. So in cases like this, just run as fast as you can, farm all the plasteel you can, while heading through to the main route. The plasma gun is better than the Hellbore, dude. If you want to focus on the specials, take a plasma gun. There's no reason to ever use a Hellbore. Like, I can guarantee you I can easily outshoot anyone running a Hellbore. At most, you kill more range troopers than me, but either way, that's not really my... that's usually not the job of a Plasma Vet. Because Plasma Vet is special focused, so you'll be doing that most of the time. So for that reason, like, from an efficiency standpoint, I chose the plasma gun because I just knew that it would do better. But again, it's only for Auric, Damnation, and we're talking about high intensity shock trooper. If you're not really playing only that mode, like, you can basically get by with anything you like. Hell, you can get by with a revolver, and you know, most people wouldn't complain too much as long as you do your job. From my knowledge of melee, Eviscerator should be good because it functions kind of similar to the Chainsword. But again, you'd probably have to ask an experienced Zealot what they think. I do plan on playing the Eviscerator when I play Zealot because I just love chain weapons. They seem to work well for me. The only non-chain weapon that I've liked so far is the Dueling Sword, but only because its damage is super high. The Dueling Sword actually has ridiculous damage that a lot of people don't realize. Not the Heavy Sword. Although some people claim the Heavy Sword has similar damage, I'll have to see for myself. But ideally, you want to be able to pop a mutant in 2 shots. Alright, if you have a good build, you should be able to melee a mutant in 2 shots, or in a single shot with your special. That's usually my test for most things. Like, if I can at least kill a special really fast, then I'd say that this works. Let's slow them all down. Okay. What's my preferred engagement distance? As far away from the enemy as possible.
I too dreamt of something wicked. A wolf hiding in the shadows, waiting to devour.
Oh my god, the Psyker actually has that thing. There are 2 wolves inside you. Yeah, that's called the Rev Special. So if you actually watch my veteran stream from this morning, I don't know when you discovered my channel, but if you missed the morning stream, Waylon, it's actually more productive if you watch that one rather than this one. Why? Because I was using the Chainsword with the veteran, and the melee for that is very similar to what the Zealot is going to encounter. You need to rev up your sword and then kill the mutant in 1 shot. It's very possible, it's a common technique, and it's what you should be doing. Like, it is actually the best technique for dealing with the mutants. Again, it's why I appreciate the chainsword and the eviscerator. But you must master that technique and learn. Hey, shoot. There's a lot that you guys can master, but again, because I have 2 streams, it's very important to know which stream does what. Like here, I'm teaching Psyker techniques. So this would probably not help you if you're interested in chain weapons. Like, it'd be more productive if you actually watched this morning's stream, although you couldn't really comment. Like, you couldn't really interact with me. It would be very beneficial because you could see chainsword in action. No, I don't play the Ogren. If you're coming here for Ogren gameplay, and I think one of the biggest things is that you probably have never seen me play the Ogre at all. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ah, but this guy got me up fast. I respect that. Let's hold the line. Okay, now that is a proper save. That right there was a proper save. If you see somebody being netted, you must actually pick up the person immediately. Ah, okay. So you're new to my channel. Yeah, this morning's stream is probably more beneficial to you then if you're new to my channel, because when I was playing the Infiltrate Veteran, I was using the chainsword. Again, very similar style to the Eviscerator, so you'll probably learn a lot more from that. Alright, good. Make sure you set your notifications to all if you don't want to miss a show, because you will learn a lot if you tune in. Okay, do you see what that guy did? He ignored the creature that I was stunning. Yeah, don't do that. If the Psyker stuns a particular creature, right, that means that that creature is stunned for you to kill. Smite doesn't actually deal that much damage. So one of the biggest things that players often forget is that Smite doesn't actually deal much damage on its own, and you really gotta be careful. If you are, unfortunately, you know, not contributing to the damage, yeah, you're gonna have problems. Also, if you hit the head of the spawn, you can stun it forever, which is beautiful. It's one of the few reasons why I love Void Strike a lot. Good. When is next patch? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I have no news yet. When I know, I'll tell you. So this is how I basically lost like no hit points throughout those engagements. Why do you need one that not a lot of people use? Because, well, on my channel, there's a lot. So... Okay. This guy got a second boss? Okay, fine. I congratulate this man on literally managing to summon a second boss. Like, Jesus Christ. How did you manage that? Eh? There we go. Okay, this is what will happen if you guys aren't fast enough. Make sure to just go through and then move. I love how even our Imperial Guards are talking about Space Marine reinforcements, which we are not getting. Don't they know that Fat Shark ain't giving us no Space Marines? Oh dear. Oh shit, ads. On my own stream. No! There we are. Phew! No, nothing about the penances yet. Make sure you go to Fat Shark forums and tell them to fix the penances. The more y'all talk about it, the better. I'll make this easy mode for all of them. There we are. Yeah. Okay. Space Marines only show up when it's too late anyway.
I see a switch! Agreed!
There we are.
Shoot me again.
Stop complaining and move! Mini-pack!
Got it. Lightning Storm raises it by 1, so what's the target cap on Charge Smite? There's no target cap. The thing is that I think it just makes like 2 beams come out at once. So it just makes it like just more prolific. At least that's how it feels to me, because I tried it without it, right? The only difference I could see is that my lightning did not spread as fast, and it did not seem to spread to as many targets. So I apologize for not being able to tell you exactly. Probably some nerd did the math, but in practical terms, it just made my smite way more prolific than it normally would, so yeah. That's all it really did for me. Oh, there you go. Lexer will go test it. Go ahead. Sure, I don't mind. I'm always willing to let somebody else do the nerd shit. I usually just focus on field results, and my field results are that without the extra 1 smite jump, my lightning just felt so neutered that it wasn't really worth taking. So I'm just testing out how much Plasteel I can get per Damnation run, so I can get a rate of Plasteel per Damnation. Because a lot of people have been asking about how to farm Plasteel. I just want to be able to give them the facts and figures. So I'm doing different kinds of nerd shit right now. Basically, every single run, I'm just going to capture the average amount of Plasteel that I get through all these different Damnation runs. And then, what I'll do is I'll just publish and say, okay, so after all these various Damnation runs, here's how much Plasteel I got. It took me about X amount of time to get this Plasteel each run. So... As you can see, my smite is chaining to these various targets. I'm just unaware of how much it's chaining. But I disagree with the Stealth Bleed Zealot vacuuming the whole map because number one, you don't need that, and being out of coherency hurts your team more. So yeah, sure, you can vacuum the map solo, but you better be around your team and contributing. Most of the time, what you want to do is get as much Plasteel without mission failure, because remember, if you fail the mission, that's half your Plasteel that you found gone and you don't get your end reward. So speeding through the mission as fast as you can while getting the most possible Plasteel is the ideal way. That is usually what what we should do for most of this.
Nice. That's the cryonic rods ready to go. Better get down there and put them to work.
Thing is, you shouldn't need to go out of your way to find it. Like even here, I've already gotten like 475 just by being, you know, like around the main pathways. So it shouldn't need you to go extra ham.
Forgive me. Benefit the doubt. I can't come down if we continue.
The voices!
Yep, now we're at 530. So you should be able to get most of the plasteel just by being on the main pathway. Should being the keyword.
The beneficent Emperor has guided our hand today.
Let's have them all slow down. You just started playing the Psycha. Nice. What are the pros and cons of Brain Burst versus Smite? Never use Brain Burst. If you want the top builds, they're already on my channel. All you gotta do is refer to them and you'll know what's good. Brain Burst is useless in Auric Damnation. But if you want to play it for fun elsewhere, then go for it. But most of the time, most people don't bother with it because it's really quite bad.
Indeed.
Because right now it just doesn't deal enough damage and it's very slow. So it's slow to respond. Smite, of course, has AoE stun, which keeps your whole team alive. It's pretty good. Assail is the primary choice for most Psychers. Yeah, Smite is actually very useful. And hey, Florent, what's up? Just farming Plasteel. The Trauma build is my favorite, Dookie. This one I'm just using because I'm farming Plasteel and I just want to keep these teammates alive. I want to bring them to the end as fast as possible, so I'm just using Smite to carry. I mean, technically I could carry with the Trauma Staff just as well. If you want, I can show you how that'll play after this. I don't mind. I was also just trying out my Void Strike build because I have a Surge Blessing now finally. After all this time.
Time for a bit of elbow grease. Get those rods into the coolant duct.
I mean, it does. But it's a minor buff. So we'll have to see how that translates. I mean, they did a damage buff, but not really a speed buff. That's the kind of the problem. Brain Burst is too slow. When it comes to actual gameplay, the issue is that Brain Burst is far too slow. Okay, see what that veteran just did? And he ignored the entire horde of people being stunned? Very, very bad idea. Don't do that. When I'm stunning a horde, your job, your entire purpose is to kill what I'm stunning. Otherwise, there's no point to me stunning. The stun deals very little damage. It's minimal. So when you see a Psyker doing this, your job is plain and simple. Make sure that you kill whatever I stun. Because you've got Maulers coming in behind you. You've got all sorts of things coming in behind you. I cannot help you if you don't let yourself be helped. So just be very aware of that. A lot of folks mess up on this. Oh, damn. What is he doing? There we go. So yeah, it's a very bad habit of a lot of players to ignore the smited targets. Always kill the smited targets. You should never look away from them. I can always show the Trauma Staff. I'm pretty good.
The Ranger is delivered to justice.
Well, I'm pretty sure everyone knows that Hobo's ready, but thank you for sharing anyway.
Impressive work, Psycho.
Thinking about starting an Ogre? Go for it. More Ogre players is not a bad thing, just don't be one of the bad Ogre players, that's all. Yes, please do like the stream if you haven't already. It really helps out a smaller creator like me. Heresy's not bad. You know, don't feel bad about doing Heresy. Heresy's okay. The Smite does... Well, I don't know if it counts as stagger, to be fair. That one will have to be tested by somebody else. Because all I know is that it stun locks, but I don't know if it counts as stagger. What's a good Ogre player? A good Ogre player is one that manages aggro well, defends the team, and holds melee choke points without blocking his team. I do have Surge on my staff, Jordan. A Shield and Stubber Ogren? Could be. I have seen Shield and Stubber Ogrens do that, so yeah. Yes, one that is not in the Veteran's Way is pretty important. And don't blow up barrels. Please do not blow up barrels. And Boog, what is this? Kiss your sexy Malaysian chef. Lol. Okay, I see that. Yes, Shoot is our sexy Malaysian chef. He is my neighbor. Alright. You guys wanted a trauma staff showcase. Oh crap, I forgot to rap. Shit, we had a new honored member as well as... Okay, give me a second. Let me just adjust. It'll take only 1 second. Yep, this is fine. Also, I'm just going to quickly do this. This. Switch over to trauma staff. Yep, this is fine. I do not need to worry too much. I can sort of screw the extra points. Yep, okay, ready to go. Now, I do believe I owe a rap, so here we go. Totally forgot about it. Switching over to my earbuds. So sorry, this is for both Nightshade and our new channel member. Thank you guys so much for joining up. I hope you guys enjoy it. Alright. Thank you to George Rackhorst and my lovely Nightshade. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm gonna bust something easy. Here's Whirlwind Boy. Y'all ready? Do 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 do. Eh. There we go. Phew. All right. This is for all y'all that support me. Let my words be the words of pain. Twisted, drowned by the fault of rain. Got me trapped in my own brain. Caught my demon so I never want to change. Stuck on the drugs, I'm just insane. Everybody hates what I became. No one likes me cause I pave my own path in my own way. Fuck all the haters, yeah, just get dumb. Clouds of fans who get so pumped. Showing up to everything I make. Yeah, y'all know that the anger's fake. Why I gotta be that you can't relate? Is my life more than you can take? Wishing that you could live this shit, but you would live it if you were lit. 16 hours, yeah, grind all day. Passions when your work is play. Never run out of things to write, cause every song is a mental fight. Trapped in a box that I don't like. Self-hate is never turn to last. Whirlwind got me spinning inside. Wishing I could sleep just like I died. Wishing I could sleep forever. Yeah. Wishing I could sleep forever. Let my words be the words of pain. Twisted, drowned by the fault of rain. Got me trapped in my own brain. Caught my demon so I never want to change. Stuck on a drugs, I'm just insane. Everybody hates what I became. No one likes me cause I pave my own path in my own way. Fuck all the haters, yeah, just get dumb. Clouds of fans who get so pumped. Showing up to everything I make. Yeah, y'all know that the anger's fake. Why I gotta be that you can't relate? Is my life more than you can take? Wishing that you could live this shit, but you would live it if you were lit. 16 hours, yeah, grind all day. Passions when your work is play. Never running out of things to write, cause every song is a mental fight. Trapped in a box that I don't like. Self-hate is now internalized. Worrying got me spinning inside. Wishing I could sleep just like I died. Oh, wishing I could sleep forever. Yeah. Oh, wishing I could sleep forever. Alright, thank you everybody, and thank you to those who support me and my channel. Check out my SoundCloud if you want more of my music. You can also find me on Spotify. There you go. Tricks, I believe I answered your question earlier. Lexer is going to go test that. Unless I'm seeing old chats now. So, I don't know if that's the old chats or those are the newly updated chats. Oh, okay, so my chat was just updating. I thought he asked the question twice, then I just realized, oh, YouTube is updating my chats slowly. Let me just refresh YouTube. Now, the one thing which I hope YouTube will do, right, is just make their app better. Their app is so ass sometimes. Like, I don't understand why it can't just, like, be like Twitch and just give me an instantaneous chat update every single second. The Trauma Staff build? You want the Trauma Staff build? It's right on my channel, dude. All of my builds are already out on the channel. All you gotta do is just go watch him. Yeah, I'm just gonna move the fan. There we go. If you're talking about the Trauma Staff build, this is why I encourage everybody, turn all your notifications on if you do not want to miss all of my builds, because the best builds are all on my channel, and you can find them just by having your notifications on. There you go. Smites do add stagger stacks. Nice. Congrats on the nerd shit. Thank you for testing. So, Legster, did you get an answer for the jumps? So you're still not sure what the amount of jumps does, but you know it's very good and should be taken 100% of the time. See? That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. I couldn't figure out the exact number of, like I couldn't figure out the exact effect of it, but it was so useful that I had to take it. Anyway, let me swap back to my earphones. There we go. All right. So you guys want to see the trauma staff play. Now, what we're gonna do is I'm also gonna have this dueling sword here, which is doing pretty well. Okay. So we're just gonna go standard Damnation again, and we're gonna keep gathering as much plasteel as we can. Yeah, Facebook is just not a streaming website. YouTube is way better, but I just hate that the chat on YouTube has issues, that's all. Thoughts on Zealot changes? I don't play Zealot, so I really wouldn't be able to give you guys a fair and impartial judgment. I would say ask the Zealot players in chat right now what they think. You know, they've been giving their thoughts all night. I'm sure many of them would know more than me and could give you more insight, you know, better insight. Because for me, you know my policy. If I don't know something 110%, I don't like to tell people like, hey, this is what's up, that's what's up. Because if I do that, man, I'm just as bad as all the other people out there feeding y'all false information. Y'all know I don't do that. So Frederick is a fairly good Zealot player. He knows quite a bit.
Once you're inside, you can grab the crates and prep them for extraction. Shouldn't be hard.
Trauma is not really melting faces, no. Trauma is actually used like a debuffer, so much like the infiltrate veteran, right? Your objective is not to secure the kills for yourself or for your team. Your objective is to debuff and give the enemies the 40% brittleness stacks. That's all. Other than that, you use your sail for a lot of stuff. Ah, it's Emix. What's up? So now everybody uses the dueling sword. Okay, let's go, team. Let's go. Okay, so right now I'm away from my team, but that's okay because in this particular case it's only a normal damnation. There's very little threat or risk. I always open up with a sail. Okay, why? Because a sail is a great choice. With the trauma staff, a sail does a fantastic job. Now, see the crusher over there? I blast him with the brittleness stacks. Once you hit him with the brittleness stacks, you're all good. Then you start throwing. Throw your sail shards, use them well.
Dominating.
Use them slowly. I mean, they do regenerate fairly fast, but don't spam them until you run out. Because soon a horde's gonna come in, and that's where you're gonna be very grateful. Well, in the middle of combat as needed.
Target.
Find cover!
There you are.
Sigma something something!
Now remember to keep your crosshair close to where the targets are. Okay, this will help you sort of target the assail faster. Okay, there you go. See a horde, switch back to your assailing. Okay. There you go.
Target classification.
Hurry up. If anyone needs healing, it should be over there. But basically, what you want to do is go around, grab all the plasteel that you can. See a horde? No problem. Eliminate quickly. Move on. Just diamante, but I'll take that for the team.
Target's marked. Execute.
Kill shot inbound!
Agreed.
Oh, this is just a normal. Okay, boss is in on its way.
Engaging multiple
So when a boss is on its way, what you will want to do immediately is start charging up your trauma staff and start hitting. Oh dear. Back up. Hit it with max stacks. Okay? Get that brittleness on it ASAP and try to get around to your team as fast as you can. Okay? You want to do this because if you don't, it's going to take ages to kill. By doing this, the Plague Ogryn will take quite a bit of extra damage, and then you do it all over again. Before the debuff runs out, just learn to capture about 5 seconds in your mind. Okay, and there you go. Plague Ogryn down. Plasteel is the most important, because you run out of it very quickly. Well, this team actually knows me and recognizes me, so it means that they should probably be pretty good. But in general, in Damnation, you should be able to, with good gear, carry even the bad teams. But for Auric, it might be a bit tougher. Okay, you see the long distance enemies, right? What you probably want to do is in these situations where, okay, you're swarmed by the horde, right? Keep backing up. Try to recover your toughness, and also try and snipe as much as you can. Again, depending on the type of team that you have, most of these engagements should not be too difficult, but your team has to be one that can take out a lot of the enemies quickly. And what I'm seeing here is that there's a lot of ranged enemies that are just not being killed. So they need to be faster with this. Like, this is my main feedback. As long as they are faster with that, that should be okay. The Surge Psyker, right, could have targeted several of the gunners as well, but they were a bit slow on that. So not sure what is the other ability that they're bringing. If it's Brain Burst, then we already know that they're quite useless. Don't ever bring Brain Burst into high-level games. It is going to gimp your team. Alright? I've never seen a good Psyker with Brain Burst. Not yet, anyway. Well, Cassivac, that also means that you have to up your skill. Like, I don't mean this in a bad way, but a lot of people that are hard stuck in Malice, a lot of the time it's also their own skills. I mean, yes, the teams are bad, we know that, but sometimes you have to look at your own skill. You should be able to lead and carry a bad team if you are decent at your job. If. You see, this is where a lot of people, unfortunately, they don't realize what kind of mistakes they're making, things like that. So that's why I try and teach what you should and shouldn't do. But of course, this is something that you have to practice slowly over time. You're not going to get it the next day, you know? Yeah, see, that's the problem I encountered, Sir, so I didn't have an answer for that either. Hello, Matthew. What's up? Yeah, feel free to make modifications to it if you feel that my build is a bit too optimized and you need to make some personal changes. You know, that's totally okay. The best way to learn how to handle the mini bosses would be to watch the streams, because a mini guide is hard to produce since I'd have to reliably get a mini boss, then depict how to fight them, that kind of thing. Honestly, just watch the streams because I encounter them all the time, right? And just see what I do with different characters. Most of the time you'll see me dodge, position, and handle them in a variety of ways. But the strongest builds are the ones that debuff. Like this trauma build, it debuffs them a lot. So when you watch that, I hope you watched the boss fight earlier, what did you see me do? You saw me navigate around the boss while continuously blasting it with the trauma staff, am I right? This is crucial because what was I doing then? Assess my actions. I was repositioning and making sure that, you know, I was able to get the debuff onto the boss. Therefore, everybody else that was whacking it was always doing more damage. That cut our kill time down by quite a bit. You see? So that is an explanation. Like a full-on guide would be a bit difficult to do. I guess I can try doing it in future, but I'd have to reliably encounter bosses. You see? So this might be a bit difficult to film. Okay, here I'm handling the horde. Now, once again, back on horde duty. Oh, you went Empowered Psionics. Fair enough. I mean, if you really like it, Empowered Psionics is good for survival, but the left-hand side is better for when you're good at offense. Empowered Psionics is okay, but a lot of people, it ends up being a bit of a crutch because of the toughness regeneration. So yeah, I would just be careful of relying on that too much. Especially at the higher tier fights, you will tend to die a lot in Auric Damnation. Doesn't mean it's bad, by the way. Doesn't mean it's bad. It's absolutely fine to run it. But just be careful not to over-rely on it as a crutch. Also, I can't give up the extra damage now that I get from the warp charges, because it's so good to have like 24% extra damage. Feels good. You know what I'm saying? Like with this, I can literally just chop through entire hordes without caring. It feels good. Use the trauma staff for a bit and then I'm back on my bullshit again. By the way, Matthew, I would ask you politely, please do not try and use my stream for networking. There's a looking for group for that. Alright, the stream is about the streamer, so please try not to do that at my streams. Okay, so I got grabbed, but that's okay. What I'll usually try and do is, if I'm the boss focus, I'll hold up my melee and try to deflect shots, yeah? Then once I'm no longer the boss focus, I'll start applying the debuff again. Try to get max stacks on it, and just keep repeating. This way that no matter who's shooting it, okay, they're always doing bonus damage. Then once again, since I'm the boss focus, I'm just here to hold the line, then you repeat. It's just rinse and repeat, and therefore the boss goes down. Oh dear. Ah, thank you, Emix. Now, Emix is pretty skilled, so in tight corners like this, alright, try and get rid of the horde as soon as possible, then help out your teammate. You can help them even if your melee weapon's not out, because you will still block when rezzing. Thanks for subscribing, pal. I hope you enjoyed the stream. But yes, I do apologize that I don't allow recruitment for my streams for people trying to meet up with other players and stuff like that. I just ask that people do not do that. Simply because if you're at the stream, you should be here for the streamer and enjoying the stream. There is a looking for group in the official Discord if you guys want to use that. If you go to the Fat Shark Darktide website and you look in the top right hand corner under social media, there is a Discord link and you can use that to find plenty of players from various regions. For getting better at melee, if you're a psyker, which I remember you are, Cassivek, you should not be in melee. But if you are in melee, get used to using the dueling sword right now. That being said, you should most of the time not be in melee. Just learn how to block and push. Use your push to push enemies back, and learn to block because the block is your most useful tool. It will help you survive a lot of situations. If you're a vet, then keep watching my veteran streams. Again, you should be mostly at range. You want to try and watch as much of my veteran streams and watch how I handle the melee combat. The more you observe and imitate, the stronger you'll be. Because that's usually the best way. Woo. Yeah, the dueling sword is very, very powerful. I love it. You ever want to stab a Reaper in the face with this thing? The dueling sword can do that. Okay, I don't recommend doing what I just did. I did that for fun. But you actually can, which is hilarious. You know, you can stab a Reaper in the face and actually win. They cannot instantly break your block, but, you know, they will deal a lot of damage to it. So please make sure that, you know, you do have a decent weapon. The dueling sword has very high block reduction. Some other weapons do not. So some weapons will cause the boss to break your guard super easy. But the dueling sword is one of those that you can, like, really stab things in the face with.
Targets identified.
You're leaving the subrails now. That supply track will lead you straight to the London Charter.
2 stabs, Muty dead. So I love the dueling sword for this. Yeah, the Ogryn Stomp, that's why it's like being nerfed, if I'm not wrong. The Plague Ogryn Stomp, yeah, they are nerfing that for good reason. There we go. I hope they fix the targeting of this staff though. It gets annoying. There we are. Now I'm not hitting the Crusher with that to damage it. I'm doing it to get it to come up here so I can kill it. Oh dear. Ah, darn. I did not see that bomber. Again, this is also why somebody has to look out for the rear. It was unfortunate, but there we go.
Thank you.
That pack cannot cure wounds. Sometimes, but usually it becomes pretty obvious because I'm only ever on when I'm streaming or filming a video. So even if they imposter me, if I'm not on stream, then usually it's pretty hard. But yeah, there have been people that tried. It's a little weird, but I don't really care. I mean, I try not to let it bother me, but I do report it to Fat Shark if it gets serious. Impersonating a partner is probably one of the worst things you can do. That's why I've been asking Fat Shark to give me a special frame or whatever. Give all partners a special frame, actually. Would be really nice and would be very helpful in showing people, hey, this guy's a partner. And he's the official version. You know, it's kind of like a verified check mark. A lot of other games have that. It would be very nice if we did. Thanks for subscribing, Booga Boy. Wow. We have Ooga Booga and now Booga Boy.
Elimination sanctioned.
Ooh, Davian. Ah, damn.
Come on! You need me!
Veteran,
There you are.
Can you stand?
Come on, Davian Fuel. Let's go. I love how there were just multiple random hounds that they decided to spam at us.
Well, this could be going worse. Could be going better now.
Uninformative report, colleague.
You're in the Lodge Stratum, and the heretics are none the wiser.
Compliments of the gang! Had a bad dream last night. Can't take it.
I too dreamt of something wicked. A wolf hiding in the shadows, waiting to devour this city and everything.
Find
in it.
jump elsewhere. No. You must always have your dodge separate. This is the best way to be good.
I ain't seen anything like that on a Tilma. Apart from
Oh, so that's what that option does. Whoops. Makes sense.
Bastion 220 engaged. Looks like a Garting Skyfire command relay. We better disable it.
The Sophie can thank you later.
Yeah, that does happen. Bad rapid radio. That's why with YouTube you always got to make sure that you're actually like up to date.
Execution.
Otherwise you may miss stuff.
Warranted.
Yeah, you can still use force swords. I just use now that I just have a good excuse to use the dueling sword. It's a lot more fun because previously I only used force swords because of the unlimited dodge. The dueling sword now is much faster, crazier, and honestly it just helps out a lot. I mean, stabbing people in the face feels great. Let's be real about that. So this is why I like to use the dueling sword. Woo!
Priority target.
A heavy load.
Anything down there? Davian fuel? Oh, yes. Okay, good.
Killed it. Reloading. Cover me. Can't miss. Won't miss.
Agreed.
I just love the fact that we're so accurate. It
Execute.
feels so good with a sail.
Cover the sergeant.
Vacuum capsule.
It's like bags and payday. Like bags and payday.
Sighting it.
Vacuum capsule.
Need immediate cover fire. Cover fire beside you. Hold that nose.
Yeah, only 330, 385 Plasteel. This one was no good. I thought we went through most of the official areas and we still didn't get enough Plasteel. Rude. So there we go. Throw some out. Throw some out. Very nice. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Whew. We have it. I'm gonna be annoyed when it takes longer to kill Ragers.
Engaging multiple targets.
But the distant assail having stronger damage is gonna be hella good. I'm genuinely looking forward to it. It's not a lot more damage. No, Brain Burst is only getting a 50 damage increase, dude. It's not gonna help much. I'm gonna test it in the field, but it's still gonna be dog shit, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure it'll still be really, really bad. GG's. That was a good run. So we only got about 425 plasteel on that one. Bit of a shame, but you know, that's how it is. No, 50 damage. I mean, have you seen how much Brain Burst actually does? Smite plus Empowered Psionics buff should be okay. But yeah, no, Brain Burst getting 50 is pretty bad, so I don't foresee it doing very well, honestly. Yeah, if you go into the meat grinder, you can find out, but I'll wait for the patch to drop and then show people why Brain Burst is bad again. I don't want to cut too many people's dreams right now. 1 second. Yep, okay, adjustment completed. Yep, this should be fine. Should being the keyword. I really do want that other talent, but this will just have to do for now. Or I could go even more ham. Decisions. There are a lot of decisions here. I could choose to be even wilder if I want. Let's try it like this, just because I'm crazy like that. Okay, coming back in now. What's the personal opinion? I'll be back. I've got to get some more water. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What's my opinion on sweet tea? I've never really had it, so yeah. I'm not really a tea drinker. Sorry, let me text my girl. Oh. There we are. Right, back into Damnation we go. Plasteel amount is still going up so slowly, even after a whole night of farming. This is the only downside to Plasteel farming. I've never been a fan of tea much, so yeah. Don't they also change the armor interactions of Brain Burst? Yes. They did change the armor interactions, which is why I'm going to see... It's not the damage increase that I want, it's the armor interaction increase. So I'm actually going to see how it's going to function, because if it's good enough to one-shot certain things, then I would happily do it. in relation to empowered psionics. That may actually clear some thresholds, but we'll have to see. If it's not worth one-shotting, then yeah. Plasteel isn't harder to find, it's just that the amount that you use up is a lot more. Yes, that's what most people do, Null Moniker.
Hi.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Coming to Chile?
Yes.
Okay, you can use me as background radio. But yes, Null Monica, for farming blessings, the most important way is to upgrade to blues, and then if you get a blessing you want, sacrifice it. Otherwise, just throw it away because it's pretty cost effective. How was your day today, honey?
It was much better than yesterday.
So that's why you ran away, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I was like, that's a Monday problem.
You never know. You get all sorts in a sector, Abculum. Might make some useful
Proceed to the transit hub and employ your auspexes.
Another suicide mission. Outstanding.
Yeah, Sire Milk is a great way to get certain blessings, but because it's like once a day, I just check it once a day. If it has something I want, then I'll go there. Otherwise, nah, I don't bother.
Location, Hackle. Designation, Draco. Commence search.
I concur.
Apparently I have an unstable internet connection.
You poor thing. All I know is
Indeed.
that I can never send you the WhatsApps these days on time. I don't know why it's suddenly doing that.
I don't think it's even WhatsApp. I think it's because the weather here has gotten so bad. We're halfway through our second really bad storm of the year.
Oh, fair
So
enough.
I think that might be the problem.
I see.
To be fair, I think that might be it.
Oh dear. This Dickot fella. Alright, so what I'll do here, guys, is normally, if I see a horde like this coming in, I'll just stun them all. Try and get them all. Like that. Why does nobody run the Soul Flame Staff? Perk Staff, people do run it. It's actually one of my most popular builds. It just depends on what people need. The Perg is just short range though, because so you have to use it with a sail, and if people are bored of a sail and they prefer Smite, they'll run the Void Strike instead. Perg has its use, but the problem with Perg, almost crashed into my little fan. The problem with Perg is just that it is designed solely for short range engagements, and because enemies are harder to stun, the Perg now has less value. In the past, you could stun everything with the Perg staff, which made a lot of difference. Yes, the lack of range can also hurt a lot, especially because Brain Burst kind of sucks now. Brain Burst was the one that was paired the most with Perg staffs in the past. Now, it can no longer be paired, so... You see that guy, what that guy did, Davian? Again, crucial mistake there. Guys, don't make this mistake. If you see a Psyker surging somebody, right, shoot that thing or stab it. Just kill it. My Smite will not kill it for you, you know? So make sure you never ever leave it be. Sorry, Kaz, what'd you say?
Kick its ass!
Yes. But yeah, the lack of range generally hurts on the Perg staff, and because Brain Burst is so slow, like it doesn't really work in the faster engagements, like the hardcore engagements, you know? Don't get me wrong, it's a good power, but it's just not good enough compared to what else we have. So that's just my honest feedback on that and why a lot of people may not be using Perg right now. Come on, Davian, you can literally shoot the fella. Okay, please. Dear sweet lord. If somebody stuns it for you, please guys, please, I'm begging you, I'm bending knees here. Just kill it. Don't just sit there and like stare at it, you know, like go into, you know, happy mode, imagining that this thing is gonna kill itself. You must kill whatever gets stunned by the Surge Cypher. Or sorry, by the Smite Cypher. It's not effective to just leave it there. It's not gonna die on its own. It's not gonna magically, you know, and hero itself. It won't work that way. I don't know if this guy is just allergic to actually hitting the targets that I stun or what. He seems to have some kind of magical gluten allergy to actually hitting whatever I stun. If I could add one ability to every character, I refuse to answer your question because I'm not thinking of that shit right now. You can ask chat that instead. Asking me questions that require me to actually think is illegal. Unless you're super VIP, then I'll say, okay, sir, I'll do whatever you want. That's kind of the problem, AK. It can be pretty difficult when everybody assumes that you have everything under control with the smite, and it's like, bro, I'm dealing like no damage here. I'm just controlling them so that they don't butt you. Like, could you please kill them? It would be very helpful, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I always feel. Ogren hug. Lol, I'd be down with that. I'd be down with that. Dude, but they could actually like crush bones, bro. If they had that shit, that'd be pretty insane. Like, they could actually legit crush, like, you know, the target or whatever. Okay, scan some random box. So, Kazi dear, I assume you're going to play some Overwatch while I do my thing.
I'm already in a match, my love.
I see, okay. You enjoy it then. I'll focus on my work for now, and you can just enjoy the background noise. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the Ogren would use it on the enemy, wouldn't it? So, if it denied you the use of your character, that'd just be weirdest. Then after that, you see our player numbers go back to the 3,000 it was before, instead of the 70 or 80k that we have now. Actually, it may even be more than that. You know, counter question for Waylon. What ability would you add to every character, you know? Since I don't have the time to think, why don't you tell me what ability you would add? I'm actually interested to hear, because you're relatively new, right? So from your perspective, what do you think every character needs right now in the game? Actually, I'm very interested to know this. Yeah, no, I think it'd be interesting. You tell me what you think should be added to the game. Oh, beauty, huh? Okay, relatively good.
Can you walk through doors? No. Then find the release.
Lol, Hadron. Listen, Hadron, what if I can walk through doors? What then? They don't just send people to Jesus, okay? I am Jesus. They send people to me. Okay, this is a demon host. Plasteel, of course.
I sense a demon host.
Demon host with the most. the smart thing and just stun everybody right here. Kill him quickly. Oh man. Why did you not kill him while I had it stunned? There. There. There, see? Easy. One stab in the kidney, he's done. If this game has a battle royale mode, I'll quit as a partner. I'll legit quit as a partner. No way. No battle royale bullshit. You would replace Brain Burst with a Force Ball. Man, I'm actually like kind of down with that. That sounds like a really interesting idea. Psycho would have an ability like the lightning one, but instead of lightning, you pick the horde up, and oh man, like a force slam? Yeah, that'll be kind of cool. I could live out my Jedi dreams. I'm down, I'm down. I'm down, and sometimes I go around. Like a cold, the better. Oh, dude. Yeah, imagine the ogre like actually picking somebody up and throwing them like that. I'd be down for that. That would be a pretty sick ability, not gonna lie. Beautiful. Ah, a boss. You hear that? Okay, Davin's taking care of that. Good. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Channeling my inner C3PO right now. Might I let you know that we have enemies coming in? My dear human beings. Okay, good. Now let Grego heal. Okay, Grego's healed.
Adequate backup, perhaps?
Had a bad dream last night. Can't shake it.
I too dreamt of something wicked. A wolf hiding in the shadows, waiting to devour this city and everything.
Oh
in it.
lord.
When you
yeah.
get played a game of mercy.
Nice job. But yeah, can you imagine, guys, if like you were about to like throw an enemy like a bowling ball? I think if you could pick up a pox burster and throw it, it would result in so much trolling. People would just send that straight out. Very rough. So you got to play the game as Mercy, eh, honey? Good job. Well done. Well done. Oh dear.
Smoke deployed. Relocating. Laugh this off.
Would that this industry has been for Atoma's benefit.
Throwing barrels would be pretty cool. I'm not against that.
High contaminant density reached. Harvest data.
Oh, still heretic.
How many voices?
Oh dear.
Take magic box from pocket. Point it at him.
Let's control the whole horde.
Even you can do that, can't you?
Praiseworthy efficiency, Roughneck.
Strong with a bit of gusto. Choppers down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep. It's okay. We know. We know you're sorry. There, my dear. Cougher.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Imagine coughing.
Right? Imagine having to do it again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the last one's over there.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
Let's have everybody stop.
Scan complete. Pathogen biomatrix registered.
Come on, Dickot. Get out of there.
Do not target.
Gantry's coming down.
Oh dear.
We know about music.
Reaching into the wall.
You like next now? Hear that?
Threats neutralized. Roger. Agreed.
Okay. You want the Ogren to get power gauntlets so he can box crush us to death. Lol. That would be funny.
Don't snibble.
I'd be okay with a Beyblading Zealot. That does sound pretty cool. A holy spin attack. Those are some wild ideas. Okay. Yeah, 775 Plasteel. Pretty good. That was a nice run. Exactly, right? We should have the Beyblade attack. I do not disagree. Oh, this was a very good run. 21 minutes. And, ooh, I get extra bonus Plasteel. Nice. Good ideas. I liked hearing them while leading these people through a simple little farm of Plasteel. My day is going good, Oracle Blade. How's yours? Okay, back into Damnation. Quick play again. Actually, wait. I should probably head to the washroom. I'll be RB. Need to pee. Oh dear, Oracle Blade. Stomach pains? Unleash the gas. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, now give me a moment, folks. Just going to adjust one thing, just for fun. Let's see. Ah, yes. This will do. Okay. I've forgotten whether or not this was even viable. But let's see if it is. How much reductions do I get? Apparently not enough. Oh yes, let's try it with this, and then going to quickly adjust things. All right, bring the game back. Okay, so I'm gonna try some weird build. Since it's only Damnation, I may as well farm some weird things. Okay.
Let us
So
scour
here
away
and treat
old
Hadron.
scars and awaken new purpose.
Rebless this into Surge.
And what do we have here?
This into critical strike chance. Okay,
No, there is killing to be done.
I'm going to try something weirder. Okay, Damnation, here we go.
You're headed to manufacture an HL1736. The primary smelter's been disabled and
Let's see how this weirdness does.
I
Hey?
want that smelter operating, and I don't care what you have to kill to make that happen. We badly need HL1736's Lehman Russ battle tanks on the front lines, so take no chances.
You know what, I'm just gonna move this thing over to the other side. Stop hitting the fan.
Stop beating your fans up.
I know, right? Gonna try not to hit the fans anymore.
Isolating target.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just beat you up.
Yes. I'm ready.
Bad rabbit
Watch people
radio?
take that out of context.
Oh, sorry?
I said watch people take that out of context.
Yeah. Hopefully not. Look out for my build for the veteran tonight. The infiltrate veteran has a rapid fire weapon that you will enjoy. So, make sure you are subscribed, notifications on. Did this guy touch the grimoire? Oh dear. Oh well. It's low intensity, I suppose.
Elimination sanctioned.
What weirdness is that? That must be Renna then, disturbing me with the knocking sound.
Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was someone knocking on your bedroom door.
No, it always sounds like it's in my room, but it's not. Just Renna being nerdy. Yeah, see?
Brenda, stop knocking with respect.
No. Where on earth? Oh, it's over there.
Target classification.
I'm sure you're aware of Persian's importance in the sector. She is a beacon for all humanity.
I assume you have never seen off-world like that.
I had a vision of this place last night. No longer in ruins. No longer corrupted by the heretics.
You know, I think I saw dead men. You were there with me.
Lol. Beauty gets shanked.
Target marked for death.
Hit the console and get it moving.
We fight in his holy light!
Agreed.
I shall invite you!
Where did you live, still not, sibling? Go now! Come in!
Indeed.
What a mess I've made!
Barrel's going to blow!
Okay, innovators here. Let's move on.
Ew, I took a bit of damage. Do I have my hit indicator off? No, it just doesn't function sometimes, to be honest. They are fixing that in the next patch. I made a good... Oh yeah, that one already answered. Veteran tonight? The veteran build, yes. It drops in 2 hours. So in 2 hours, it's all good. The muties did run into my pointy stick, but I do love it. Like I said, dueling sword actually does a lot of damage. It's hilarious. You stab people with it. It's great. Oh, riding the elevator. Slowly, slowly.
We must find the smelter! And with all haste!
A providential discovery! Ammunition!
Ranger!
The Ranger troubles Persian.
Get that infestation purged. Target the grubs. That's it, keep going. Expect fiercer resistance up ahead.
Thy lives are
Man.
This is the smelter complex. The place you want's a bit further down.
Beauty neutralized.
Thank you. Good. A healing station.
a new map. It's only the second time I've ever gotten this.
Nice.
Lol, there's a chapter in my team called Mace Windu.
Engaging multiple targets.
Well, he better be just as good.
Right? Better bring that power.
Just diamantine. 260 plasteel so far. Love it.
For a governor to resist the tide, seldom ends well.
You'd have to cut through the assembly line.
There goes that Doge. Whee! Plasteel. Plasteel.
You are weary pilgrims, I know.
465. Okay.
These are known to him. Some of us will be rewarded in the end, certainly. Let it be so.
No, this is not update 14, yeah. It's not out yet. We don't know when it'll be out. What they released yesterday was a provisional patch note. Is Bloodletter 4 good on Eviscerator? That one you'd have to ask a Zealot for their opinion. I'm not quite sure. And if you really think that the Hellbows are good, you should see your points. You want to change it so you can make a better vet build. You only use the Hellbow for the authenticity? Yeah. No, tonight, if you take a look at the Infiltrate Veteran, it makes good use of the Recon Lasgun. It's not exactly Krieg authentic, but I do have to say at the very least it's a very good weapon. I just wish that they made the Hellboars actually decent, because like that's the only gripe I have with this, honestly. The Hellboars just don't seem good.
This will be challenging.
Execution warranted.
They're adjusting Smite and Assail, not really nerfs, but things that shouldn't be there will no longer be there.
Look for demonic
So did you miss my patch notes video, Rush of Light? Because if you guys missed the patch notes video, I highly suggest you watch it. Because that way you know exactly what's coming. Do check the patch notes video, it's on my channel, it's literally the latest video on my channel. This is why I say set notifications to all. Oh wow. Got thrown off by that. Lovely. I hate how that stupid thing coming out of the ground can throw you. That seems so ridiculous. You don't really use it against horde enemies. The Recon Lasgun with the proper talent setup is actually used against the specials and elites. It functions very well, but again, like I said, you'll see it in the video tonight. That, and also be sure to check out the combat demonstration, which is on my sub channel. And if you missed all of the Infiltrate Veteran streams, you probably want to check that out because it'll help you understand the playstyle of it and what you're actually supposed to do with it, which is one of the areas where a lot of people misunderstand, I guess. Hey, Grant. Done. But yeah, Krieg Guardsmen, they use more like last rifle-ish musket things. The closest would be the Hellbore, yeah. The Hellbore is not lore accurate, yes, no. But yeah, I mean the Krieg Guardsmen, to get lore accuracy on their weapons, would require the so-called, you'd literally need that one, you will literally need that weapon that is more like a last musket. But either way, Krieg Guardsmen can use a lot of different things anyway, so... They're also trained in various different ways if you know the Krieg faction. So yeah, of course some things will not be lore accurate, but the Hellbore here, I genuinely, like, I feel like it is lore accurate for what the Hellbore is supposed to be, or at least that's what I think, based on my understanding, but at the same time, I also feel that the Hellbore doesn't fit with this video game because it's just weird. A charge-based weapon. Like, the Hellbore doesn't fit because it's lacking in penetration power. The whole purpose behind the Hellbore is heavy penetration. It should be able to go through your allies, hit your enemies, kind of like the plasma gun, but better. Well, or similar at least. Sure, the plasma gun should be even better than that. But what annoys me is that sometimes I'll use the Hellbore and it doesn't seem to penetrate my allies, doesn't seem to do anything that it's supposed to do, and that annoys me a lot because even with different models, I should be able to get value out of a weapon designed for penetration. Yeah? So that's the only gripe that I have with it. Aside from it being ammo deficient, I just wish that its actual penetration would be strong so that wherever the target is, I can literally put the laser beam through it. I don't care if it doesn't deal as much damage as the plasma gun, but if it at least puts, you know, puts the bolt straight through the target, I'd be very grateful. My preferred Void Strike blessings? It's covered in my Void Strike Psyker video. But realistically, I'm now testing Surge. It's a pretty good blessing. Warp Nexus is like, it's just your preference between Warp Nexus and Surge. And to be fair, I would still take Warp Flurry, because Warp Flurry seems to work very well, in my honest opinion. Warp Flurry makes the charging process a lot faster, so you use that plus Surge, and you can dish out devastating damage. I wouldn't say it's too OP. I mean, depends on what difficulty level you're playing. Even with this at Auric Damnation level, I'm talking high intensity shock troopers. Again, things have to be balanced for the highest difficulty level. Everything is going to feel OP depending on the type of difficulty level you're playing. So are you only clearing Auric Damnation? Like, where are you playing that it feels OP? You dumpster Auric with Void? Well, nothing I can say that. In that case, you're just very good. Because with randos, as far as I've seen, well, comparatively to other classes, I mean, what's your win rate like? Is your win rate 100% with randos only? Because if you play with friends, that data has to go out the window, because playing with friends automatically means you have better chances than with randos. Even with a Void Strike staff with randos, I cannot achieve 100% win rate. So anything that cannot get 100% win rate is not OP. If you only solo queue, then you have very good teammates and very good luck. I mean, you've seen some of my Auric Damnation runs. Nah. I would very much prefer if I had a higher win rate, but no. I cannot see the Void Strike as OP. Like, it's good, but I would like not call it OP at all. I would say it's still got a long way to go before it reaches that state of being OP. But yeah, Surge is pretty good. Surge is honestly pretty good. I really can't complain too much about it. As long as you got good charge rate, decent blast radius, it does very well. And of course, high damage if you can. Small blast radius is probably not a good idea on it. This older one is gone. Well, that could also be a playstyle difference. Like what you're expressing to me is what I would consider more or less a playstyle difference, whereby you're feeling like, okay, so this feels like I can do very well, or this might not feel like I can do so well. Like there's a lot of I should say playroom with that kind of stuff. So there's no clear answer to what is better, what's not. Sometimes it really does come down to playstyle. Like I'm most comfortable on Psyker because I'm a Psyker main, but it doesn't mean that I would totally ignore, say, the possibility of playing a, you know, veteran well, or even a zealot, although I'm not specialized. But I may not have the same level of skill, so it might feel like I need to do more to achieve the same level of results. I guess this is my best bet. Okay, going back to Assail. 1 second, guys. Quick editing. Da, 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 da. Yes. I'm gonna try and go extra gimpy with this because I feel like I can. This does make sense. If I go here, I literally have no choice and cannot choose Venting Shriek. That annoys me a lot. Shame. So my choice is a forced one. Right. Back. Depends, Waylon. Was it in Auric Damnation High Intensity Shock Troopers? Because if it's not in that mission, that guy's gonna get bodied. The Void Strike is, the Void Strike is already getting a nerf, Mirai X, so it is very good, but yeah. And Valdivez, I do. The Perg Psyker build is right here, for those that are interested. Here it is. If you subscribe to my channel, set notifications to all, and just check through my videos, you should find everything, but just for the sake of convenience, here it is. There you go. There's my Perg build. Enjoy. It's not used often, but it has a lot of views because it was one of the first I constructed, and it's fairly good. You do. I mean, it is good, but I just don't want to like say that it is so good that it destroys everything, because as far as I've seen, it really does come down to your teams. If your teams cannot handle things, then that's no good in general. It always comes down to your teams, in my honest opinion. Yeah, if it's not Auric Damnation, then it doesn't count, Waylon. That's why a lot of things look cool at lower difficulty levels, which is fine, you know, play for fun at lower difficulty levels. But when it comes to serious matches, unless the person is playing entirely solo queue, 100% win rate with their build, or at least as close to it as possible, I cannot take that information and say this is a good build. Because a lot of the time they play with friends or they play in squads, and they're doing, like, sure, they might be doing Auric Damnation, but in squads, that doesn't count. It's gotta be with randos to make it really, really worth your time. That's because that's called, it is a glitch. You don't build up peril with your smite because it's bugged right now. It's being fixed in patch 14. For those that may not know about all the abilities, all the bugs, glitches, things like that, do check out my Psyker skill tree review, because it explains all the bugs, glitches, everything like that. So yeah, a lot of people take the middle tree and they're like, oh my god, infinite smite, but actually it's terrible in Auric Damnation level, and it's getting patched anyway, which again, people should not be abusing, in my opinion. Some people do abuse it, some people don't, but I tell you that if you want to really use smite properly, don't use the empowered psionics. Use my smite build. It is much more effective, and Auric Damnation proven. This way, when the patch comes in and you lose your infinite smite, you don't feel like you've lost your entire world because you've already adapted to the change. And besides, my smite build is actually better. It is proven to be better in Auric Damnation runs. Because number one, you get more DPS out of the warp charges and lower peril buildup, which once the infinite smite is gone will help a lot. And last but not least, you actually get to use it effectively and replenish toughness in case you get into trouble, which is very important. Yeah, a lot of the time it'll be a glitch or things. If you're not sure, you can always ask. But whenever I do release a video, right, try to check it out, because a lot of important information can go out in those kinds of videos. I'm talking about the skill tree ones, not talking about the other stuff. Because a lot of the time we get a chance to see them, test the glitches, and yeah, that's where you can get most of your help. And if you have the foreknowledge, right, you don't get used to something that's going to be removed. Like I said, they may have turned it into a feature, but the chances were not likely, and it seems they've chosen not to turn it into a feature, which is something that I agree with, more or less. I feel that they shouldn't have done that anyway. Yeah, in which case it's definitely best to pay attention to my skill tree videos, assessments, things like that. Usually those will contain a lot of crucial and pertinent information that'll teach you all about, like, glitches, what to use, what's legal, what's not legal, that kind of stuff. And the build videos also do the same. Of course, I can coach on stream, but on stream sometimes I miss questions when things get hectic, so yeah, it's usually best to learn from the videos, and then you come to the streams to see the gameplay. That's usually how I advise people to learn, because it just teaches you a lot more. Where did I get kinetic deflector plus shield thingy from? What do you mean? You just get them the normal way you earn. Are you talking about blessings? You just get them the normal way you earn blessings. Oh, skill tree reworks? People on Reddit don't matter. I'm just gonna say that straight. People on Reddit talk about a lot of things. Usually, the best thing to do is just wait for a trusted partner like myself to assess things for you, and then we'll give you the facts. People on Reddit can be useful, but some of them are wild, some of them are theory crafters, and theory crafting is, again, usually not a smart idea because sometimes it doesn't go through. Like, there's a lot of speculation that's been going on, like people have speculated this, people have speculated that. It usually results in misinformation being spread, and that's why several people have made, like, a so-called, and I always refer to this because I have an issue with it, a lot of people have talked about the so-called infinite recon last gun build. You see a lot of people try to apply it in Damnation or Auric runs, and then they fail with it. Either because they don't have the right setup, their team is not supporting that, Because I'm not going to give them a chance to grab every ammo drop so that they can pretend they've got infinite ammo. No. If I'm a plasma gun veteran, I'm grabbing every drop because I'm going to kill all the specials faster than you can. You see? This is why I'm very cautious about certain builds being put out. Some of them are legit, of course. Like, not everybody's fake. You know, there are good people out there who make very legit builds. But sometimes people do certain things because they feel that they can get the clickbait views. And then when you actually check out their combat demonstrations, or if they even have any, the problem is that they'll be playing with friends, or they'll do it with their squad or whatever, you know, and that's not a fair test. Your build must be able to gel with anyone, anytime, anywhere, and that's my standard for builds, which is why I have not made an infinite build, because I know it doesn't work. I've seen it.
Right, I'm gonna go eat.
Okay, no worries. I'll see you after.
Give me a little bit. Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, honey.
Bye.
Bye. Ladies and gents, my wife. Very proud of her. Been working hard this week. Oof. This is rather annoying. Ah, see, this guy using smite, no problem. I'll try and kill what you don't. If you see someone smiting, please help them kill. That is your role in this grand scheme of things. Do not leave them to fend for themselves or the silly nonsense. Using a staff on controller feels weird. Definitely do provide that feedback to Fat Shark, because I have no experience with the controller, so I really can't help you guys. But if you do feel that something is off or weird, please do let them know. How do I feel about the quality of life mods for Darktide? They're totally, like, look, the modding policy is very simple. Use at your own risk. As long as it doesn't grief other players or affect their experience negatively, it's totally allowed. That being said, just remember that if you do use them, don't talk about them here. Why? Because in case something goes wrong, there's no public evidence that you're using something that's illegal. Get what I mean? As we always say in the military, do but don't get caught. So do whatever you want, but please do not tell a public figure about it. Okay? Alright? So I hear no evil, I see no evil. I do have a Discord, dummy head, but it's only for channel members. Why do we do this? It's because there's a lot of people who want into our family space. But sometimes people can be very negative. Like this morning, we had to ban 2 individuals who were very disruptive and were refusing to obey rules. The thing is, we try to filter them out by making sure that only channel members of a certain level get into the Discord, so that we know that they're really down for the crew, they're really down for the robot, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, if you want in, you do have to become a channel member of an appropriate level. And of course, the higher level you are, the more of a VIP you are. That's plain and simple. Hey Ray, how's it going? I mean, listen, it's not something I should tell civilians that I say, but look, everybody knows we do but don't get caught. That's the military tango, okay? Like, I'm not gonna fake it. I'm a very honest man. I'm never gonna fake it for anybody, so, you know, anything you do, just don't get caught, okay? Once you get caught, I cannot help you. You can't say, sir, but it was on the stream. I said, yo, you said it in public, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what did they do this morning? Oh, they were extremely disruptive and disobeying my mods when we were politely explaining rules to them. The thing is, you cannot do that. If my mods explain a rule, it is a rule that is coming from myself, so you really cannot disrespect my mods or disobey them. Like, if they're trying to help me explain a rule, or they're citing a rule and saying, hey, you gotta follow the rules, you know, that kind of thing. You know, you gotta respect that. Those who do not respect that, you know, will not be a part of the team. So again, this is one of the major reasons why we are very selective on who comes in, you know? And if they show that dedication by at least being willing to get a membership, which is not too expensive, you know, we usually allow them in, because that way we know that they're committed to the family. They're not just here, because some people are just here for the content, some people are just here, you know, and that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But some people are not really super dedicated to the streamer. They're not going to follow the streamer to other games and stuff like that. At the very least, the Discord peeps, usually they do. So it's a great way of making sure that, you know, they are a part of all my future partnerships, my work, things like that. I get to at least tell them, hey, I'm going to this game, or, you know, this game offered me a partnership, that kind of thing. We try to do that, and that's where the Discord's value comes in. But we appreciate viewers regardless, so if people just want to view and they don't want to be involved in the wider scope of things, that's totally okay with me. I'm chill on that. No, that's the Zealot's Rosarius ability. The Trauma Staff cannot perma-stagger a spawn. The Void Strike Staff can, but you have to hit the head. The Trauma Staff cannot. And the Zealot can perma-stagger anything, any monstrosity right now, which is why they're changing it to be like only their first and last pulse of the Rosary can stagger. Hello, buds. What's up? But yes, a lot of people in my Discord have been with me for more than a year. They are family to me, which is why I'm just very cautious about who I bring in. Gotta have that safety, you know? Rena and Yuri are new additions, but they are awesome. They already feel like part of the family. Ain't that right, bud?
What?
I said, ain't that right, bud?
Alright, sure.
Yeah, there we go.
What a dummies.
Nah. You guys are the weirdos. The extra nerdy weirdos.
Don't touch any level. Please.
I'm ready.
You're ready for what?
Indeed.
What are we doing?
I'm ready for that damnation.
Oh, you coming in? Okay, hell yeah. Okay, let's go to Maelstrom, where we will be welcomed with open arms. Right.
It's always the Maelstrom.
I mean, that's what you're here for, ain't it? A super
Just the
challenge
Maelstrom's
run.
specialist enemies hunting grounds, so that's okay.
Well, after I finish this match, hell yeah. Probably have time for one. Ooh, Plasteel, gimme. I definitely have enough data from the Plasteel. Oh no! How dare you touch me?
3% damage.
Psych is going cock and mad. I love it. Wait, what is this? How did the conversation suddenly go to femboys when I just turned away for a second? Hey, yo, hey, yo, y'all better not, okay? I mean, y'all can if you want. It's not against YouTube ToS, but y'all filthy, okay, y'all? Dude, this guy went down once and immediately left. Lol. Australian server, bro. I'm disappointed, bro. It never happens in the Australian server, but it just did today. My disappointment is immeasurable. It only happens in Palta server.
No, it's immeasurable, but yet very complex.
Everything is immeasurable. Ooh, okay. I'm not going that way. Beneficent Emperor, why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. In your thoughts forsaken me. Femboy stream when? What? No. I am too old for that kind of crap. Yeah, I hate the rage quitters. They're like not true gamers. That disappoints me. True gamers don't quit. Even when things are foobar, we take the L and move on. 510 Plasteel, I'll take that. Deliver my soul. Deliver my soul. I'm gonna head down there. Actually, if Rena joined me right now, I've got a spot. Join me! Join me quickly! Deny that guy his ability to rejoin. Oh, he rejoined. Damn, I should have thought of that. I was like, eh? Should have denied him.
That's too slow. I'm trying to redo my talents.
That's okay. Do them as needed.
But it should be good now.
No, my Discord doesn't, because the official Discord has updates for the game. My Discord gets updates from Rena. When something comes out, Rena will post in the Discord on my behalf. He'll be like, hey, here's the updates. Because he knows I'm a moron who can't find it myself. Right, buddy?
Oh, it's assuming I actually know about it.
Yes. Usually I'll be like, can you please help me? And he'll be like, yes, okay.
can you please help me? No.
Then I'll cry.
Target marked for them.
Search staff can give. Yeah, I saw that change. I still don't know what purpose it serves, but okay, whatever. You know what? If people are happy, I'm happy for them. I just can't wait till my assail range throw actually has a difference.
Isolating target.
The machine is broken. It's a surprise.
I've got you now.
Sometimes in like situations where I need to concentrate, you'll hear me randomly sing a song. It's actually what helps me concentrate. Funnily enough, it's my bardic technique. I mean, you should be able to get elite kills easily. If you're not getting elite kills easily, you know, I'd worry about you, pal. It would mean that you are not as cool as you think you are. And if you are uncool, then you may receive the Fist of Glory. Okay? And you don't want to receive the Fist of Glory, it's pretty bad. Yeah, most of the time, if you really want to go for them elite kills, you should be able to do it. However you choose to do it. You're gonna bring the Surge Staff, right, Rena?
Oh.
Or you
yeah,
bring Voice Strike?
okay.
No, I mean whichever one. You tell me what you're choosing, I'll build around you. Or the Failstrom run.
Oh, the Maelstrom's different.
Yeah. I mean, whatever it ends up being, I'm chill. Yeah, I didn't heal. LOL. Idiot. Chat down bad. Chat is always thirsty, man. That's why I think some people feel so uncomfortable in chat, but hopefully people just enjoy the shenanigans you guys come up with. I'm pretty chill on like those kinds of topics. As long as it's not race or politics, which is YouTube bannable, it's like I'm totally cool with whatever people want to talk about most of the time. See, the Void Strike can stun it indefinitely if you hit the head, which is absolutely beautiful. And that's how you just basically like destroy bosses. And then the Surge Staff can deal continuous high single target damage. Ooh. Gets easy. Hey, Death Dawning. How's it hanging, Mr. Dawning of Death? I mean, I know you were here before, but I may as well say hi again. At least I think you were here before, unless I'm going crazy. You never know. Sometimes, you know, you go a little crazy and you can't remember who's where. Too much chat activity. Yes, chat must always be down bad. If chat is not down bad, then we failed. LOL. We have an amazing dude called Big Chungus. He's not here at the moment, but he's been a huge, massive supporter of my Diablo streams. Guy is awesome. So if you see him, it's probably not the same Big Chungus, but I think you guys will like him if he ever does turn up again. I shall sweep all before me. Woo. Oh, damn. No, no, no. You're not getting away. I wanted to shank the sniper, but he started running. What a nerd.
Ammo crate!
Point and shoot, military style.
Point and shoot, military style. Alright, we're almost at the end. Yep. I'm just really happy to have a more than 70. It's crazy, you know? It's really nice.
Have inflicted a great deal of damage. Can it be repaired?
System cascade redundancy is sufficient for full clear grade restoration.
It was only your second difficulty. Man, that guy takes the game way too seriously.
Buried in there
Hype for Monster Hunter 6 reveal? Eh. I might play a new Monster Hunter. I mean, it depends on how many views I can get on streams and shit, but yeah. Right now, for me to take any time off from Darktide, whatever I stream better have good viewership. So Diablo 4 is the only thing that's closest, but it has its own problems for the season, so I'm just waiting until it's better. Then I might. I try to be a fun, genuine streamer, but also it depends on the player base of the game. Some games have like small player bases and it's really not worth it. Darktide just got a huge revival. And there aren't that many good creators that, you know, don't buy their views, so it looks like I've got a good place to be. Like, that's the sad thing though, like, there's a lot of creators with like a lot of viewership, but they don't monopolize the market because they have to pay for most of it. And I've seen a lot of that happen, unfortunately, so it's one of the saddest things about YouTube in general. A lot of people can buy views and not get caught forever, because it's hard to tell. But for me, like, based on this amount of viewership alone, I'm like, damn, they must be raking like 10 times my income, but yet nobody even cares about them or nobody even knows about them most of the time. So it's like, whatever, man, you know, don't fake your shit. Always be honest, always be real. That's my policy. If I only get 2K views on a video, that's 2K. That's 2,000 people that watch my shit. I'm proud of that, man. I don't need 10K to feel validated, bro. That's why I don't buy my shit. Because at the end of the day, like, I don't need it to feel validated. I'm validated by the people who are genuinely right here, right now, spending time with me. That, you know, is more than enough. So, you know, I don't need big, unky-dunky numbers just to feel, you know, cool. And I guess that, you know, that's why I'm pretty blunt. Some people like that, some people don't, but hey, it's my style of life. If they don't like me, well, too bad. I'm just too cool for them. Did that guy just jump down? Okay. The thing isn't even in yet, but I guess I can cover him. There we go. I just saw the guy jump down. I was like, what? I got extremely confused. I'm gonna go over and cover Zelly. Whee! Oh, he threw it up there. Whoops. There we are. Fall damage doesn't matter. Thank you, Neil. I'm glad you enjoy my bits. Doing my best. Good night, Hankit. Well, to be fair, I'm not actually very good on the quality factor. Like, I'm pretty bad at actually editing my videos. That's why I don't do it. I try to just make my videos as authentic as possible because I know I can't win on quality. Like, I can't afford to pay an editor, and I'm not rich like that. So I just try and make my vids like high quality, so like high quality in terms of information. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how bad I am at editing. So at the very least, that way you guys can get some good information, and my shitty videos can be forgiven. Probably after I finish the veterans. So I know a lot of people are waiting, but I don't really have the time right now because I gotta work on the veteran stuff and also a couple of other coaching guide videos in between. But I'll get to it as soon as I can. Oh yeah, the viewership and growth feels so much more significant because I did it authentically. So now I know it's like legit 70 people, you know what I'm saying? So it's like crazy. But yeah, I personally know, and I know what you mean, Paxi, but I personally know that my vids aren't that great. But it's okay, you know what? I win on quality and authenticity, you know? I try to win on that. Death Dawning has actually supported me for I think it's 22 months now at one of the highest tier memberships. He actually got me through some months where it was like affording groceries and rent and stuff. So you gotta really thank a lot of the early founders for even getting me to this point. Otherwise, y'all wouldn't even see any of my content right now because I had given up and gone back to the workforce. At least now I can make my rent. Oh yeah, the snipers are the worst. I always shoot them out. They are the worst enemy in this game. I said, screw the snipers. They are bullshit. Have you seen some of them that shoot you through walls? It's like, dude, there's a freaking wall in front of me, and you take that, and your whole hit points is gone. Whole run ruined. I can't stand snipers. Okay, time to invite Rena. Let's go. Time for our Failstrom run. Let's go! Surge Staff, yeah, it's got a bit more range, up to 24 meters roughly. Oh, there ya. You're playing a veteran?
Yeah, I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
It might not work out well.
そうですよね. So, I expect death. そうか.
Yeah.
Let me take this with me. Tarants. Yes. Okay. Yes. Alright. Auric Maelstrom run with Mapalo. With Misapalo. Let's see if we can win. Yeah, man. I'm loving that. And dude, it's 20k only on Steam. If you count the Xbox people, which are about double Steam count and Game Pass and all that. Well, not double, but with Game Pass and all that, it's all double. So I think we get about like 60 to 70k per day, which is really good. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, dummy head. So yeah, a lot of amazing games. Like I love Synced, but it's only got 1,000 players. So even if I were to make content, I wouldn't get any views. So 0 revenue for me. Snipers do learn to quick scope, Nayrad. It's so bad. I'm always on 60% gunner resist because those gunners, if you don't have the gunner resist, will literally destroy you. Okay, wait. If we don't get anybody, we may have to switch servers to the Alta server.
Yeah.
No.
2 minutes.
2-man team? No way, bruh. No way. We will die. I'll wait. But nah, I will switch because I've only got this one run before I have to go, so I must make it worthwhile. So I'll go to Pauta server if this doesn't work. I'll give it the 10 more seconds. Okay. It's like it ain't happening in Australia. Yeah, let's exit. I'll re-invite you and then we'll, adjust. Ultra kill, yeah. A lot of these games are niche, Live service is the way to go. So I'm always looking through which live service is the best bet. Wayfinder, dead. I bet on it, dead. Diablo 4 was great at the start and then off a cliff. I might try to get Season 2 at some points, when Darktide dies down a little bit. But right now, I gotta make some money, so the viewership important.
It's pretty nice.
Season 2?
Yeah, well, I personally enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I just hope the viewership will be there.
I like the new powers.
Looking forward to it.
Boy, it feels so slow. I don't have 4 dashes, I don't kill things super fast.
Fair enough, Waylon. You don't have 4 what?
Dashes. Like when you pass like level 50 with the Paragon points, then you get better gears in tier 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really slow.
Fair enough.
I'm still in tier 2. All my gears suck.
Lol. The best way to see...
I got the poor drops.
Sorry, just quickly answering chat. Yeah. The best way to get Curos, like they said, is definitely Sire Milk or the refresh at the shop. Curo farming is the worst right now. And, sorry, back to what you were saying. So, you're in tier 2 and you're trying to get gear now. What level are you?
Yeah. 42.
Ah, you're fine. It's your first character anyway.
For the seasonal, yeah. It's just hard. I almost, I got one-shotted. Oh.
Alright. Two-man team it is.
Now
Army of
with
two.
ping.
Disabled the primary smelter at Manufacturer HL 1736.
Well, we got chances of people coming in. Some Bauta people may come in.
Infestations involved. Purge it and get that smelter online. The Lehman
The
Russell
Bauta
produced
boys.
at HL 1736 were a vital part of Rendell's plans. So get to it.
Yep, Army of
Army
two.
2, that was a nice game.
It was a nice
That was
game.
a
I
nice
still
game.
remember it. Rios and Salem. So what's the Maelstrom all about? Is it the no ammo one? Or just
Nah,
special?
if there was no ammo, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, specialist enemies and hunting grounds seems fairly simple.
Okay.
Until it's not.
Until it's not, okay.
Is perhaps a little poor. It will
Oh,
improve
1 second, let
in
me
the
put the
next
text cast
section.
back.
Ammunition, guns, ordnance, all made here. Without it, war's already lost.
Something tells me this place is significant.
You're heading for the supply elevator. It'll get you where you need to go.
Yeah, heading for the supply elevator. It will get you where you need to go. Did you move on? You sure about that?
I just shot 2 guys.
Walk. Good walk.
Oh, I think I forgot to change my time.
Oh, well then. Looks like
That's
we're
okay.
doomed. Wait, are you going up there? You're not going
Only
by the
because I see
underground?
2 moles.
Okay, no, if you want to go up, if you want to go by the entrance, we can. Ah, shoot him. Pressure. See the play.
Oh, there's no hope. Oh, I'm stuck to the mole. That's enough. Luckily, I decided to take 3 grenades instead.
Lol. Ah, there he is. Oh, him.
What's this?
Two flamers on the right hand side. 3. Would you kindly?
Almost dead.
That Doge got
Jeez,
ripped.
frames flying so hard.
The front gate wouldn't be my first choice.
Auric is more fun, yeah.
Let's see.
By the way, sorry if I don't answer chat much. I'll be concentrating on this. Okay, we have a Pauta Ogrin and a Chaos Spawn already. Lovely. Oh, that's great, isn't it?
Oh, 30 FPS, what the hell? What the hell's going on with me? Wait, I'm stuck on the ground. What?
That happened to the Ogrin yesterday, remember?
What the hell? Oh, okay, cool. What the hell happened there?
I do not know.
No, luckily I got free because I got pounced.
Oh crap! Crapper got me, sorry bro. He spawned out of nowhere. Ugh. Too late.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay then.
Yeah, because they didn't take the aggro of the Chaos Spawn and...
Oh. I don't know what's going on in my game, but I didn't even see the horde here, so I just jumped down to get a free rescue. Jesus. That's terrible.
How did you not see the horde? Hey, your game must be
Oh,
bugged
no,
as
it
hell.
was literally not here on my screen. I want to restart my game, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, go ahead. You can alt F4 and restart back in. Just run my screen.
I mean, after this.
Oh no, I'll be
just
okay.
deal with it for now.
running this ship, man. You know it. That's your 220 combat starts.
Probably should have upgraded the shop.
The guy got shot, but we can't rescue him. Oh, Lord. Hey! Dude! Why didn't he just... So unco. Like, bruh. Okay, well, I'm dead. Yeah,
I got rid of the snipers.
Yeah.
But at what cost? Oh, I should have rid of this. Whoa! Damn! What's going on?
Yeah, this is the Maelstrom mission. I usually like to end with a Maelstrom run, but
Perhaps the mid-crate that will heal my entire corruption would be nice. This can't be easy.
Nope, Ogren got shot.
Oh my god. Why is there a... What? Oh, my game tries to...
The cure's worse than the wound.
What the hell's going on?
Lol. At least it didn't get you.
Why am I freezing?
No idea.
Luckily, again. Jesus, I'm not getting a... I think my PC is doomed.
Yeah, your PC is the problem, man. Because you're still on that old shit.
Well, I streamed the World Championship for like 10 hours straight, so... I was like 8 hours straight. Almost 9 hours.
This guy is a zealot. Why didn't you use that from the start, my bro?
Yeah, I should have died there. Game took pity on me. Unless my game was so bad I didn't exist.
Could have been, could have been.
I should have upgraded this.
Okay, down. Whoa.
Oh, yes.
Guys, did y'all come down? Y'all come down the hole?
I was getting the snipers up. Oh, I'm out of nades for all of these bulbs.
Yeah. I've got him. Just kill him normally. Just kill him normally.
It's okay. They came drop the nade box.
Yep. Except that I could really use some assistance in this corner. Please. Oh, muties!
Watching
yeah, this is why I was like, I don't know why they didn't follow me immediately. Okay, this is done. Like I was hoping the zealot would at least do that. No.
I cannot see a single thing.
Kill the mutie. Kill them, Mr. Jordan. Thank you. Phew.
Where's the mid-crate? Where's the mid-crate? Where's the mid-crate? The mid-crate can save this one. sniper in the corner.
Be wary if an interrogator gave his trust easily.
Keep moving through Labour oversight.
And a drug domination!
Yeah, we go. I'm trying really hard not to shoot the host.
Another mutant coming in. Oh crap.
I see that guy's crazy for running on.
I respect him, but yeah, he is crazy. But still
then someone in the
respectable.
chat's gonna say it's your fault. I remember that. The dude ran up to push the boss that you were shooting, and then someone in chat was saying it's your fault anyways.
No, I was the one that got hit. Yeah.
It's like, god damn. Oh, it's already up. Oh crap.
Yep.
I'm gonna move to this corner.
Yep. That's safety. I'm going. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. I'm in a corner over here. Requesting assistance. Yep.
Oh, how'd that guy get the mech quick before me? I pressed it already.
But it applies to all, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, well, I wanted to put it right down, like right here, right now. But
Yeah,
he's just gonna
okay.
hold on to it.
Never mind, we've got Medicaid coming up, so at least. Oh, there goes Jordan. I'm just gonna quickly get Sky up. Okay, there you go. At least they're not levers, so that's something. Ah, crap.
Look at that. Guy goes down. Lots of red shotguns.
I'll hold them all.
Why are you always in the way?
Jordan, now would be a great time to use your ability, like all the healthy zealots do. I don't know how the healthy zealots always like spam their stuff, but then whenever we get a zealot, like he never spams it.
Gotta save it for the monstrosities.
Yeah, we only play the highest difficulty here. If you're still on T4, it's okay, Araya. You slowly get better. Oh, there goes Jordan.
So this opening gets in the way one more fucking time.
You just have to deal. Let me know when you want me to place the med pack. I'll keep it with me.
Oh, it's all good. I was only gonna do that because we were both
gonna
be in some sort of trouble.
But I mean, like, if you ever need me to, just call it. Now that we're healed up, we're okay. Okay.
Repent. Oh god.
No, we're all repenting. They're all repenting. Which is good.
Oh, he dropped a mid kit.
Why now when everybody's full health or whatever? You know what? Not even gonna question it.
I got the sniper. Oh, there's another one. Jesus.
I can hold all of this if the Ogren will go out and actually kill him. Like, I don't know why he's not butchering all of them. Okay, Jordan's down. We have to mount a rescue mission again.
If all the people in chat saying the zealots are cool, yeah, this is the difference.
Yes, the zealots are okay, but unfortunately, if they rush, this is what will happen.
I got the other 2 snipers.
Okay. I'm holding them all. Holding every single enemy right now. Okay, restoring peril. Charged up, holding. Holding. There's a bomber. So be wary. In Maelstrom runs, you end up being a... most of the time, right? You end up being a smite bot. Because holding the enemy is very important. Okay, I stopped the mutie. Got him? Nice.
Yeah.
Good day. Please leave.
Right on the head.
This Ogren, can he please? Like, do not do this, guys. If the mission is done, okay, get in there quickly and move. There we go. Don't waste time. Never waste time like that. Very, very bad idea. So yeah, all those, like, those plays were a major mistake. Don't go around killing specials and elites. They're gonna come back again in the next round, especially on Maelstrom. So you want to move fast, get to the objective, everybody goes. That's usually the best idea.
Yeah, the openers are rumble.
Well, the one thing that I will have to say though is that the Darktide skins are usually cheaper than most other games, so just be aware of that. That's why I don't mind too much the skins and the fact that most of the cool skins are paid. Like, to me, honestly, it's okay to support the company, especially after they did such a great job on the game. Like, if this was like last year, I was all like no, and they did stop the skins for a while to, you know, right themselves. And you know what? Now that they've restored it and put it back in, especially with this update, I'm like, ah, damn it. Did those guys run away from me? Yeah, I've got this one. Go elsewhere. Like, is that guy blind? There we go. It's okay. Stopping all of the hounds. Okay, hold on. Stopping all of the hounds right now. Stay. Bad dog. Bad dog.
Actually, I don't want to stay near the barrel when these guys are hit him.
Hence the issue. They're gonna 打的爆炸.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to ask who.
Thanks for subscribing, guys. Don't forget to hit the notification button, set your notifications to all, hit the bell. Alright, that's the notification button. If you do that, you will not only never miss a show, but, you know, you get to get a lot of cool other stuff as well. I.e., you don't miss my videos, you don't miss my shows. It's way better. And people are salty about the Xbox. Yeah, no, that one I can understand though, because we on the PC got ripped. I paid for Imperial Edition, and you know, not cool. We got ripped on the Acryls. I'm hoping there's some compensation for that, because people will definitely be salty. I can understand them being salty. I'm still waiting for my compensation. They have to do a compensation. I don't know what it will be, but they have to. If they don't, you know, that's just not cool. That's just really ass of them. So I hope they will. Okay, shanked him. The ogre is down below, shall we? Ooh, ooh, a lot of them coming in. Yeah, I don't think it'll be equal, but they still have to give us compensation because it's not fair. That one is not fair.
They should give us more.
Yeah, they should give us more. Although I don't think that'll happen.
With this crappy game for a whole year.
Yeah, man. They should give us pioneers something to pave the way, and it better not be a stupid hat.
Oh, the hat that says P.
If it's a hat, then I'm gonna be so salty. Like, legit.
No, it's a weapon charm.
If it's a weapon charm, I'm gonna be even saltier than a hat. At least I can wear the bloody hat.
The weapon charm is just a dunce hat, because we're dummies.
Lol.
Buying the game.
As a Sith Lord, I say these guys need to explode. Like so. Shall we? I got a mauler and a dude here.
Donk. Solved.
Yep, thank you.
I strongly advise to remain.
Yep, thank you.
Ourselves know their beat from the feel of the street. That's something we can't train.
I have no more cracks.
That's okay. I am the crack.
In about like 10-ish seconds, I think we'll be up. 1 need every 60 seconds.
Crusher and Poxburster.
Oh. Problem solved.
Thank you. I'm gonna solve these problems with violence and force. But yeah, I'm just really waiting for them to compensate us because we deserve it. If they don't, you know, I will personally be very angry. I'm pretty sure they don't care about making me angry, but you know, they shouldn't. Because then I'll cry live on stream. But yeah, I hope they compensate us soon. That one's pretty uncool. But yeah.
He's gonna need a recharge.
Hey! This sniper was just sitting there ping chilling.
Oh fuck, I'm taking a snipe. Taking the ammo. So I can see a bunch of blacks.
You see a bunch of what?
Black armors. Get all the cracks. Unleash the cracks.
Yes, unleash the cracks from the Pirate Bay. Alright. Heal up, nerds. I've got a sniper and a flamer up here. When you guys have the time, s'il vous plaît. No, 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 Doges. Stay there. Stay there. You guys don't get to move. Until I say so. No, no, Doges. No, 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 no. Bad dogs. Stay there. No movement from you. Good, Doges.
I'm quite pissed.
Oh wait, I'm blowing that up. That one's on purpose.
Sniper door on this.
Stay there, beauty. Refreshing. Energy refreshed. Stay.
Then you gotta try the shot.
There's a... Ooh. Yeah, we'll deal with it after. No, I don't think you can. Meh, I'll let the weirdo stay for the ad revenue. Engagement numbers are good. Listen, guys, it's the internet, you know? You're gonna meet a lot of weirdos. Alright. Yeah, shirtless was definitely the best times. I loved it. Okay, please. You cannot do this. Stay in position. Boys. Hey. No. Bad dog. Snap their heads off. There we are. Grand. I see some Plasteel. Ooh. Snipper boy. Get shanked. Anyone else? Huh? You want to taste the shanky danky? I'll give you all the shank master. Whoa. I thought that was a player. I didn't know it was a dread gunner. He was running alongside me and I was just like, what? I thought it was one of you guys. And it turns out it was a dread gunner all along. Of course I've got TikTok. How dare you not follow my TikTok? RealAsianRobot. I'm RealAsianRobot on every social media platform. Those who do not follow me on every social media will be executed. Because it is a sin not to follow your commanding officer on their social media. Or something like that. You must follow me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, everywhere. Your commanding officer must be followed and stalked at all times. Failure to do so is a military offense. And I will send you all to the penal legions.
What did this guy do?
He summoned everybody. Do be careful. I've got you covered, but I don't think you can take that many hits and survive, yeah?
Toughness. Damage reduction.
Happy for you, but still, try not to die, my friend. Be a very sad run without you.
I'm mostly healthy.
Oh, you never know, you never know. Okay, we've got a lot of those guys coming in. Righto.
Some believe themselves above the next.
Good.
Not every imposter realizes, but it's their duty to prove them wrong.
I'm just gonna stop them all now. It's a hound rush. Oh, come on. I am most disappointed that they couldn't even kill one doge on me. Judged.
What is it? Let's get the same weapon.
Remember, guys, if you have a Smite Psyker and he's busy holding everything, please make sure nothing interrupts him, yes? It would be most wise. Now, I'm holding these guys again. There we are. Holding them all in position. See where the lightning is going? Yes. Oh, they're shooting us from down there. How lovely.
Let's do it.
I mean, they're even throwing bombs at us from down there, so makes sense to me that they fight dirty. Can't win otherwise. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, Leg. We have a guy here called Legs, and now we've got a guy called Leg. That
Holy, what the hell? They all took the armor.
Well, you are full, right? Oh, no, you're not. Then damn it. These guys are nerds.
Let's set the ammo crate for emergencies.
Yep.
No,
just use it up. Just use it up and, like, you know, take whatever you need. I was getting prepared to stab him if it came down to that.
Also void. Oh, the Oigon has one too.
Yep. There it is. There it is. I saw the glint.
Right. Oh, what the hell?
No problem. Okay, wait.
What the? Oh.
What's going on?
And the Oigon goes down. Guess it's my mistake trying to help him. No, I go down.
How did y'all go down? What did y'all do?
And the Oigon got trapped. Like I said, I think the mistake was trying to go help him. Now I'm gonna die and this guy's not gonna pick me up.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna hold everybody here temporarily.
That low-key kind of pisses me off. There was more risk of dying than the guy decides, I'll say do it again. And probably bodies.
Possibly.
I mean, your body's the reason I went down in the first place. He's an idiot, now he's gonna go down again.
So I'm waiting for you to spawn so I can find you.
No, I spawned. I just don't know where the hell I am.
No, you're just, oh. Yeah, that's why I was looking around for you. Oh well. Nope. GG. Maelstrom over. This is exactly what happens when people are unco. Remember, you must not get trapped. You must be able to evade situations, and also, oh, there you are. I think he's gonna get you. Oh, if nothing else, at least he's got the time when the horde's coming. Oh. Did you res you in fire or something?
Yeah. The flame was right in front of me.
I see. Well, we all respawn here, so his buddy should spawn as well. Then I'll spawn.
I'm not sure where your hero is. It was in the same spawn, huh?
No. We got shoved. We're in a completely different location. I'm all F4 leaving. I'll try and come back.
Oh.
Yeah, save yeah, no, because it spawned us in an incorrect location. Like it literally spawned us away from you guys. Like we're not there.
Oh, I think the guy's doing the same thing.
Yep. Coming back in now. That was wild.
Oh my god, a bunch of guns spawn behind me.
Lol, Albert, I love that. Vermintide stream will probably have a date, but I'm not doing a stream, I'm actually doing a video, but it's no fixed date yet. Hopefully by early next week. Because I'm gonna work on a lot of other stuff first, but yes, hopefully by next week. Lol, Nayrad. Ignite a barrel next to your summons. We're loading in. Yep, do not collect your gold, do not pass go. Do not collect your gold, do not collect your money.
So yeah, I went down the road.
Okay.
This is so dumb, man. Spawning so much crap next to you.
Yep. Well, that's why it's actually important to like... Oh man, I'm still captured? What the hell? Okay. And now all I can see is this screen of like devastation, like the floating remnants of a bridge. I can hear you guys screaming, but that's about it. Oh! Oh, I'm up. Finally, okay, nice.
You're here in this room, so...
Yep.
I just can't get to you because there's too
No,
much
I'm
crap
up.
in front of me.
Yep.
There's a sniper's camping this as well.
I feel you. I'm gonna try and stagger this, you know, hold the
other
horde
guy
down.
didn't come back. Damnation be like, how many bombers can you survive?
This is true. This is true. Can't even see the bombers.
I got 2 out of 4 of them.
Nice.
They're running away to reposition. One sniper down.
Yep.
Still running out of ammo. Oh, it's a spawn with like half an ammo.
I've got no warp charges either, so all I can do is literally just hold these guys for a while.
Okay.
All of them?
I believe most of the snipers are there.
Okay. That's good.
There's one bomber. There we go, okay. That should be everything there.
Sick. Took a while, but made it out the hole.
Good stuff. I'm gonna get the medic quick.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hold all the enemies.
Never mind, I can't. Oi.
Oh shit.
Oh, I went, okay. I wasn't even one there. Never mind.
That's okay, you tried.
No, I actually thought someone was gonna come with me. I couldn't go there by myself, so I'm in this stupid game director.
Ah!
Yeah, oh, wait, it's open again. Huh. I'm in the same spot.
I'm happy. Try to survive. Ah, crap.
Oh, that probably means the bot's gonna spawn here too, isn't it?
I hope to God he does. Because there are 2 muties, and neither of them look very happy. Phew! Stabbed them both. Yeah, the bot just spawned there. Okay, there's that.
I got the order.
Oh no!
Okay, I got the bot rescue, you know, successful.
Alright. Shall we go that way? Dude, if we manage to salvage this run, that's gonna be insane.
But I have things like a 10% chance of salvaging it. The game keeps throwing crap at us.
Okay.
I get it, it's supposed to be challenging, but what are making it near impossible? Alright, once again, we're gonna go back around to the start. Huh.
Now there's a scat gunner over there that I'm trying to kill. He's the one that ripped the over straight away. Oh lord.
Oh,
yep.
Crap, this freaking flamer.
Flamer gotcha? Okay.
Yeah, he's still low, he's still low.
Damn it.
I wish I could mark him multiple times.
Okay. Thankfully, I've got a lot of stamina.
Let's go for rescue. No, I just gotta repeat the same thing and I'm stuck in farming thing.
Oh crap, nope, net it. I can't, literally I hate how you can't dodge the nets at point blank range. If you hear the sound, you should be able to dodge it at point blank range. That's so cool. Sorry buddy. You made an attempt.
I believe this should be okay.
Oh.
Sniper.
Yep.
Run.
Which way are we going? That way? Okay.
Yeah, I came here. This is closer for me. This is lit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. The bullshit.
Every passing minute makes me regret not going back to play.
Right? I'm just surprised you even decided to play the veteran for no reason. I was like, what?
I thought I'd try to shotgun. I didn't think this shouldn't be this annoying.
Oh no! Woo!
Nice push. Alright, sniper there.
This is just dirty,
I'm gonna
bro.
return the favor to the Ogre. Are you ready? I have to slowly turn right and get the Ogre. Do the same path we got out.
You're going, go. I'll try and cover your back, yep. Go.
Alright, you good?
Yep.
I'll throw a nade.
I'll be good. Professional. Woo.
Okay, I've got enough stamina. And we start salvaging for the third time.
Yep, I just need that damn sniper down.
Yeah, it's gonna be dangerous.
Hence why I'm down here.
The auto still didn't come back, was still stuck with a bot. Anyone, please cloak sniper someone really cool.
Oh, kill him. There we go.
This is the time to recover.
Okay.
Now I'm slowly following the Ogre.
Yep. Do it. Go ahead. I'm backing you guys up with artillery.
Yeah, your help is making me worried.
It's fine. There's a gunner over there. I just need one clean shot.
I got it.
Got it. Okay, nice. Oh, I thought that was my shot, but nice. I don't care who got him.
Well.
Yep. The sniper. Okay, at least that's just the bot. That's fine.
He's gonna get himself killed trying to get the wall. Oh, look at this hole. There's still a mid pack somewhere.
No doubt, but
it's been laid out already. I think the Open placed it before this fiasco happened.
ah, crap.
Okay, come with me, back here.
Yep.
We're gonna have to go around.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to agree. No, we just lost the bot. It's okay. We'll hold with the bot.
Sniper's not dead yet.
You know where it is?
Down.
Okay.
Second one's down. Nice. Third one's okay. Cool. I see a mid pack.
I see it. Yep, I see it too. I'm moving in that direction.
We need the help. We need the help.
Yep.
I placed it down just a little bit behind out of desperation.
Yep.
Alright,
Where are you guys?
Can move up. To your left, to your left, to your left, to your left.
Okay, I'm just trying to. Oh shit! Fire!
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Right. Oh.
The Ogre find Medicaid?
Yeah, he did. He got the last one.
Yeah, he got the last one.
So he has the most health anyways.
Yep, useful.
Alright, the bot goes forward.
He's bringing the bot, which will buy us time. Nice. Shank the flamer. Oh my god. Plasteel Farm, Damnation. Just hit a lot of Damnation and just regular Damnation. Don't do Maelstrom like I'm doing right now. I'm only doing Maelstrom for fun. But yeah.
That's what you do.
Yep. Okay. Dude, if we freaking salvage this, that's insane.
We gotta focus first.
Yep.
Celebration later, focus first.
I'm holding. Okay, we gotta get to the manufactorium. Yep, left. Following on. I'm clearing the way. Yep. I'm just gonna move through. Yep.
Sniper.
Got it.
Oh my god, there's no sniper. Oh. I got the other one. Someone just has to press the button. Which can't be me because I'm low.
That's okay. He did it.
Alright, I'm at the waiting point.
Yep.
I'm on 8 HP. I got it.
Nice.
Oh, risk death for that one.
Still not sure how you managed to shoot it through everything, but I respect that.
It took 16 bullets.
Wait, what?
I'd have to shoot through the mobs.
Fair enough. Yeah, Damnation always gets you a decent amount of plasteel. Like, we got 700 in this one. So, yeah, Damnation is the way to go if you really want to farm. And you can run, and like, Damnation, whether it's low intensity or whatever, it doesn't matter. Because, like, you can still complete it fast and get all your plasteel. You see, with low risk of death. Sure, you might not get as much, like, Emperor rewards, or, like, you might not get a gold drop at the end. But chances are you don't really care about that. Your focus would be getting the plasteel. That's all that matters. So for that reason, I usually say Damnation. You can go low intensity or whatever, or just regular Damnation. Not too difficult with a good build, and if you've got some decent skills. So
oh my god,
we actually flipped that around, man.
Get us up there.
Ah, we did it.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, 50 minutes. Total deaths 12. Oh lord. But we did it. We did it. We managed to do it though, like we actually did it. It's that is a insane run. The zealot who ditched us can suck it. This is why you cannot just give up on your team. Yeah, if you get a bug, sure, but you can't just give up on your team, you know? I'm just impressed with the clutch. Alright, ladies and gents, that brings us to the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Y'all are wild. Now tomorrow morning, I'm going to be back on again, and what I'll be working on is the new Sniper Veteran. So expect the Infiltrate Veteran. It's dropping in about 22 minutes. Tomorrow morning, I'll have the Sniper. I'll start work on the Sniper Veteran. And my Plasteel Farming video will come out tomorrow night. So look forward to that. Thank you all for a fantastic night and a fantastic game. I'll catch you all on the next one. See you tomorrow, folks.